Okay. All right. Okay. Started. Hello. Okay, so we are 1 hour off for rifting, I guess. Oh, all right. I guess we can do some dungeons meanwhile. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Yeah. Ideally, I do want to get a second Philistone this week to reroll my chalice, so we're gonna be doing Cradle until we get that. I mean, ultimately, I can get it from PD, right? So, at the absolute worst case, it's gonna be 12 runs or whatever, 13 runs. Yeah. Actually, less than that. I'm halfway through. Nice. Love to see that. Invite. Okay, yeah, sure. We can make a group. Oh. Let me know when you're online. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few runs for like 40, 50 minutes, and then I preemptively capped my AP in the Abyss yesterday. So afterwards we're gonna do the Rift and see exactly how the uncapped AP situation is. Why the game always takes forever to open. Yeah, the first load in for stuff is usually a bit lengthy to me as well. Actually had to relaunch the game 3 times today after the update. Yo, Coco Pogs, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm streaming earlier than usual because Arthur's is about to end stream and host, so there you go. And since I didn't stream yesterday, you're gonna get a lengthier stream today. Make up for it. So yeah, look forward to that. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to cover today. Actually ran through all of the trolls yesterday, like all of the ascension trial and subjugation on all of my characters, so it's just gonna be basically today is just gonna be me weaving in dungeons in between rifting times. Like that's basically what we're gonna be running today. I am almost 3.8 on PvE, so I want to get a Philistone, my PvP set. I want to get Kina to enhance my boots, and possibly push my accessories to Diamond 5. And then for the rest of that, we're gonna... I guess I can just get to it tank as well. Yeah, and then on the rest of that, it's gonna be grinding the Transcendence to get more marches and boards and push 3.8. I basically have until this weekend to do that, so yeah. We'll see how it goes. Fine. That is so fucking bad. Get out of here. Like, we're gonna be doing the new sanctuary on this Saturday. We are rallying up information about the bosses and everything. Given the team we have, hopefully we will be getting some decent amount of prog done on the final boss, but I think the mini bosses should not be a problem at all. Yeah, that's a bit better. And see kids, this is why you kick the shitters. Because then you get this. This is what you want. Precisely. PoE takes like 3 seconds to log on. I mean, PoE is a 2013 game, you know? It's a bit lighter. Alright, and here comes the big unk host. Thanks for the host, Arthurs, appreciate it. And welcome, everyone, to the channel. Now, you might be asking why my voice sounds like shit right now, and the answer is, I'm sick as fuck. And I don't mean that in a sense that I'm sick at the video game, even though I am. I just have the fucking flu, so yeah. If you see me mute for an abnormal amount of time, it's because I'm muting to sneeze or to blow my nose. So yeah. Sorry for that. Sick in the head a little bit as well. But yeah, as I said, the program for today is basically I'm gonna be weaving in a mix of dungeon transcendence and rifting. I have preemptively AP capped myself in the abyss yesterday, and I'm gonna be trying out the uncapped AP in the rifting, see how it is. So stay tuned for that to see how disappointing it's about to be. And also your cyber, by the way. Yeah. Also, I will be blaming any and all mistake today on the fact that I'm sick, so this is gonna be the excuse for today. I was sick, I was running this morning. Oh yeah, that's a cold angle for sure. I mean, for me it's just the constant back and forth between the hospital, right? Like that's the thing, right? Like if you come in contact with an hospital a bit too much, you're kind of due to get fucked at some point. So it had to happen. Now is not the worst time for it to happen, I suppose. Yeah. The germs are creeping in. Hell yeah. I mean, I was careful, but you know, at the end of the day, you eventually just get hammered. There's no way around it. But yeah, we're gonna be trying out the uncapped AP in rifting. I don't know why, but like the way they presented it really makes it sound like you're gonna get 50 AP per kill or something. Like, oh yeah, there's no way anyone's gonna abuse this. So it's like, okay, well, we're probably not getting a few thousands. But we'll be trying this out. On the dungeon side of things, I'm basically going to be running Cradle until I get a Philistone. I'm pretty close to pity, so we basically are going to do like 7 max, 6 or 7, and open the slot on my second PvP ring. This way I can replace my Chalice, because I got pretty lucky on my skills and I got +4 Divine Aura on it, so I'm gonna be able to replace my Chalice. And then yeah, hopefully it doesn't take fucking forever to get a decent Chalice. I'm just gonna spam crafts. And yeah, once we get the Philistone, we're gonna switch over to doing Transcendence, get some Marcheton boards, get to 3.8k before next weekend for Sanctuary 2, and hope for the best. Where can I see your Cleric build? Exclamation mark build. That's gonna lead you to my sugar.gg page. Although I can obviously the gear I'm gonna have on the page is gonna be the gear I'm currently wearing, so right now it's gonna be my PvE set. If you wait until I rift, you will see my PvP set. Or if you have any specific questions, I can also answer it, obviously. So yeah, them's the plans for today. Now I'm saving up AP for next season because I am done with inheritances this week. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, no. I'm done with inheritances at this season, right? So I'm not gonna do any more upgrades this season, basically, because of that. But I'm saving up AP to buy my 6 missing pieces of Tribunus gear next season, so I can't really spend too much. So we'll see, depending on how much AP the uncapped AP gives you in rifting, whether I can actually finish up my stigma situation or not. Because I do want to buy a bunch of stigmas, but I haven't been able to do so because of the fucking medals that you buy. I still can't believe this is what they did. I don't know. I don't know why you would just sell medals for AP instead of like using them as incentives for people to go out and about, but I guess it is what it is. This guy is straight up AFK. I mean, I guess he plays Shanta, doesn't matter. We got his mantras. This gladiator almost committed manslaughter on 2 people. Unfucking believable. I'm actually surprised that this gladiator is holding aggro against Sakura. I mean, he had decent gear, but you know, usually they don't. Love to see that. Although the boss is getting absolutely fucking hammered. Holy moly. Yeah, that is a dead boss right there. Fuck's sake, dude. Bro has like one stagger bar left. Yeah. Just give me a Philistone now so I can just go do Transcendence instead, please. Well, there you go. I just had to fucking fuck it into existence. We're doing Transcendence now. They both do crazy damage? Yeah. I could tell. Yeah, if the least amount of time I spend into the cradle, like the best, right? Yeah, let me just open up the slots and then do a few rerolls, and then we'll go We'll go do the thing to my Kina situation. I spent 100 mil yesterday. Getting all of my PvP armor to Diamond 4 and then getting PvE upgrades to raise my eye level. I'm cooked. I mean, I have a bunch of fucking dungeons to run, right? So yeah. So what do we want to see on this even? Let me think. I need Divine Aura on this. I need to roll. Okay, let me remove this. I need to roll Divine Aura on this so I can replace my Chalice. Well confirmed. Hell yeah. Now I got the you know, they refunded the silver medal stuff, right? So I got like 70 million from that. That's it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Love to see that. Alright, so we want to see Divine Aura on this. I don't have many stones and I can't really craft many either, but Chain of Torment. Kinda don't care too much about this. Yeah. I got like 70 mil back from the silver medal refund, which you love to see. You love free money, you know. Also, I do need to dissolve these and enhance my bracelet. I think it's gonna be enough actually. Condemnation. Yeah, I only have 2 goals left. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. I'll just go back to it once I have soul stones and I have money as well. Break these down as well. Yeah, I might be missing 1 stone actually. Is the bracelet a 3-star? It is, okay. I mean, that works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be missing 1. It's this one. Yeah, I'm missing 1. Alright. I'll just get it later. Doesn't matter too much. I can even get it from a running sanctuary and stuff, so I'm not too hard pressed about the 0.3%, you know. Okay, either way. Do you want to run some transcendence as well, Sakura? I mean, I'm assuming so, right? At this point, we all need this fucking transcendence, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to recruit for level 4, actually. Because I have a hunch we just have the DPS for this. Let's do 3.8 plus, and then we'll take a Templar, and we'll take a Chanter. Honestly, if we get some gamers with us, I think we'll be just fine. Gladiator, what do you have? And his gear is okay. This guy is not good though. Please be picky. Yeah, I mean, I do want a Templar, to be honest. But like, this guy's gear is like decent. I mean, it's more than decent. Okay, this guy is on PvP gear. I mean, I'm assuming he has a proper PvE set, right? I mean, these are clash runes, actually. Wait. Are you being deadass right now? Nah, dude, we're not doing this. Oh, I'm not going in with someone with minus 20%. I don't care that you have a Horn Dragon weapon. Like, come on, dude. We're like almost all the way through fucking season 2. If you don't have a PvE set at this point, like, be fucking for real. What's your gear now? Yeah. And still not Diamond 5 on the Ludo Heart. Fucking shaking my head, dude. Are you even trying? I mean, he's, yeah, splendid demonic. Like, yeah. This is got with PvP earrings. They don't have to know. Okay, now see this I can fuck with. This is more my speed. I know, I'm assuming the damage is gonna be quite significantly more cringe than on 3, but I'm sure we'll have the DPS. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ludogard is costing me a house. I think that's orange gear for you. I mean, it's better now than it used to be, at least. How many attempts have you done already? Oh. Bruh. I'll just raise him, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he can't save me now. No? Alright. Great. I'm glad we lost basically everyone to trying to save this guy. I have a feeling, yeah. I have a feeling we should have just let the Glad die, you know what I mean? That was bait. That was bait. Never again. Alright. Yeah, I mean, DPS seems fine enough. I mean, having a template for the mitigation would be nice, but I mean, this is fine. It's heatable at least. But more so than I thought it would be. Fucking targeting thing is so obnoxious on Iron Lumber, dude. I'm flabbergasted at the fact they haven't fixed the targeting on this boss yet. Genuinely. I mean, the Chanter gotta try a little bit harder, dude. I don't know. I'm spam healing. He's just gonna die eventually after not dodging anything. Okay, well, the DPS was nice, but it has fallen down quite drastically. I mean, it should still be fine, right? Like the DPS check on the end boss is high, but not that high based on what I've seen. So I don't know. Do you have a DPS meter running, Sakura? How's it looking? Are these guys gaming or? Center does twice damage as Gladiator. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's not good considering the Chanter died a few times. I don't think the Glad died at all, so... I mean, the Chanter does have really good gear, right? So... does make a little bit of sense, but twice? That Gladiator has a Splendid Demonic as a weapon. It's not that much worse than Horned. The Glad is very ass. Great. Well, if we don't manage, I know who to kick first, I guess. I mean, I guess he's a bit of a content respecter, because he hasn't really been getting hit by anything, but... I guess if he's not pressing buttons, it makes sense as to why. I guess the door works as well. I usually prefer the staircase, but yeah, it's fine. That is going to be the litmus test for the Glad. Let's see how bad it is. Well. Don't leave me alone. Well, they do like go back around, and man, this guy did not even try to move. That's kind of crazy. I hope they eventually go back and bring the old Transcendence up to the current level. Like, genuinely, there's room to have more endgame content. Got stuck with you, still faction, or can get past all spawn in the abyss. Shit is cooked. Well, you know. We got Ustiel, so now it's your turn, you know? Like, we had Ustiel the season before Kasaka. And see, I wasn't lying, Ustiel's got hands, you know? It's not the best Idios faction or anything, but... I spammed by him, it only never went out. Well, I'm just gonna wait for the end of that. Okay, Ustiel's got Omega hands. They don't fuck around. I mean... all things considered, I think Niemon did pretty good, right? Like, we didn't get completely outright fucked, right? It just sucks that we got the Ustiel matchmaking on the season where the ranking situation was like Omega cringe. Like honestly, that was the only bad part about it. Because if we got U-Seal like this season, for example, I think it would have been fine. But the mix of getting them and also losing your day's worth of ranking point every time you die was yeah, that's pretty bad. But Godspeed, soldier. At least you can comfort yourself with the fact that the matchmaking will change in 2 weeks likely, because that seems to be what they're doing, like every other week. Let me see. 4. I guess I'll cross and open the lever, and you guys can kill a couple down there. 170, 160, 110. I'm guessing the Glad is 110. Or is it the opposite? But I mean, that's enough DPS though. That's gonna be enough DPS. Are we good? Let's get out of here. Dead? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That is plenty. I'm assuming I'm lagging the back at like 20k or something because XD. Sleeping on the first boss because he was 80k. I don't know. I don't think he got bubbled all that much. I don't think he did. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, the chanter is a content respecter though. Bro is baiting with me. You love to see that. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't perfect dodge that. Bruh. That's so bad. I mean, DPS is a bit tight, but it is doable. Thanks for the follow, Voodoo. Appreciate it. Yeah, but we're catching up with the DPS. Just had a bit of a bad opener, I guess. Oh wow, that actually hit 35k with a restoration proc. Okay. I guess you can't do that on the stage 4. Fair enough, fair enough. And even the rippling you can't. That's crazy. Well, that's not very fair. Yeah, I mean, otherwise it's mostly the same, I guess. It's just more damage, right? It sucks that I can't do the ghost collection in reverse. Can only res in 10 seconds. Damn. That was good intel though, in case we cleared. Yeah. I mean 3 is probably still the better, like, more stable one to farm, to be honest. Alright. Just probably just gonna stick with 3. Because like that was pretty close considering these guys were doing a lot of damage, and you can't cheese nearly as much. So yeah, 42. I mean, we should have enough time for one more. Yeah, should have time for one more. You're planning to create an updated gameplay rotation scheme for the character? You mean for Cleric? I do. I do plan to make like some sort of like full comprehensive like Cleric guide at some point, but I'm just waiting for the game to be a bit more stable, because I don't want to do something and then it just basically becomes irrelevant like a week later. So considering we do have a date for the like the PvP balance patch, like it's allegedly going to be on the 25th of this month. I'm probably gonna be making it like at the beginning of next month. Yeah. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be like beginning of next month. Need crazy ass teammates for stage 4, don't be picky, it's not doable. Yeah, I mean, I could have played better as well, right? Because I didn't necessarily expect the damage to be that high. But yeah. Now that is not a Chanta. That is an imposter. I mean, a bit bad. I mean, this one is very confusing. I mean, I guess he has PV damage boost on this. Sure, that's good enough. I just wanna run before the rift. Toilet, alright. Glad had Gugev was borderline fail. Yeah, I mean we were, it was pretty obvious from the very beginning that we were, it was good enough, but it was on the edge, you know. I mean, at least we didn't get stuck for 50 years. And I got good info for the next time we run this. I'll probably wait until I'm 3.8 to run this again. If I don't get one shot by everything. I mean, I guess with the template it would be a bit better, probably, with the mitigation, but still. I think he got bubbled. I think he has enough health to survive, right? Yeah, he does. It's very bold of him to to go in with 10% health, but I can respect it. Yeah, my raise is on cooldown. But I guess you can just come back from the beginning. Or wait 30 seconds. Either or. Probably gonna take just as long, so. Push me into it, then. I mean, it is a PvP game, yeah. Or do you mean the boss? Because if you mean the boss, then yeah, they can do that. Still not released? Do you mean the gaming global? Yeah. You're gonna be waiting for a little while, bro. Unfortunately. I mean, I wouldn't even say unfortunately, right? Because the longer they wait, the better the state of the game when it comes in the West, right? So... officially? I mean, it is released officially. Like, this is the Korean release, right? But for global, we're gonna have to wait until around like August, September, around that. At the bare minimum, so yeah, a couple of months away. Was the glad? Nice. Beast. Global maybe September? Yeah. I mean, personally, I don't really mind, right? Because as is, the game is in a playable state, right? For me, even though obviously ping is high and everything, but at least I get to enjoy the game and get intel on the game before it comes to the West. And the longer the wait, the better the state of the game when it comes to global. Weird strategy, don't you think? Not really, because like typically when these games come out in Korea, they come out in a barely playable state, right? Like Korea is typically a sort of like open beta basically for the rest of the world. That's always how it is, right? Like every Korean MMO does that. And typically the state that those games release in Korea, they would basically be DOA on global. So they just release on Korea, they get intel, they make the game better, and then they release on global. Because the thing with global is that the global player base is not very forgiving. If there's anything wrong with the game, people will drop the game and never come back. So they kind of need to like hit a strike on their first go. So if they wait and make the game good before it comes out in global, then it stands a better chance. So yeah, and like, especially with this game, I think it was a good idea, because like, as much as the game is really fun, right, and it was in a fine state when it came out. It has a lot of content and everything. There's a bunch of shit that the Westerners would absolutely have fucking hated at the start. And they've been getting a lot better. Like, the game has been getting a lot better on like all of these fronts. So, yeah. Right now, the game still isn't in a state that where global players would be satisfied with it. It is slowly getting there. But hopefully, by the time we reach September, it's gonna be good to go, right? But we'll see. But I'm not really shocked that it's taking this long. I mean, bro, Lost Ark took how long to come to the West? Fucking 3 years, 4 years. Yeah, like it's gonna have been less than a year when it by the time it comes out in the West. So it's pretty like on par. Like Throne and Liberty took a full year. Good evening, how's the grind? Doing pretty good. I did one dungeon and got the philistine I needed. Now we're back into Transcendence Prison for a bit. After this run, I'm gonna be trying rifting with capped AP to see how the uncapped AP is with the new change. So yeah, hopefully it's decent. I do want to farm Stigma, but we'll see. You guys run coded right off as when? This weekend. We're going on Saturday. We're letting like the teams that want to go early cook, so this way we have like POVs and shit. So this way when we go on Saturday, we'll have as much intel as possible to make as much progress as possible, right? Like that's the correct way to approach this content, to be honest. So yeah, on Saturday. Honestly, with the group we have, I don't think the mini bosses are going to be a problem at all. We'll see how much progress we can get done on the final boss, although the final boss doesn't seem that bad at face value. Maybe not a week 1 clear, but I don't think it's going to take us that long. Like, I've seen groups with DPS at 3.8 that managed to clear, right? So the DPS check is tight, but it doesn't seem to be like that bad, you know what I mean? Bruh. The good news is that the entire dungeon is done 8-man, so at least I won't have to do some shenanigans where I go into one group and then the other group to be able to get footage for the guide, so that's nice. Like basically, after this weekend, like beginning of next week, I'm gonna be able to, at the bare minimum, make guides for the first 2 mini-bosses. Which is great news. That should be good. You're gonna be out just in time for the rift. Love to see that. Right. Quick march in Gumba. I'll grab a kisk and get ready. Oh, got a grail. Yeah, like if I'm gonna craft a grail, I'm gonna need Chain of Torment and Radiant Recovery on it, basically. If I can get Condemnation on it, it would be fucking insane. But I don't know if I'm gonna be that demanding with it. Chain of Torment, and that's it. Rest sucks ass. Alright. Five crystals. Oh, it does reset every week. Okay, nice. I mean, I don't really care anymore because I actually have a goated fucking scale card. I'm actually really happy, dude. I got so lucky. I got so lucky with my rolls, actually. Oof, that's rough. I got so lucky with my my leveling on my skill card. Like I'm probably never gonna get anything better than this, right? Like I got Divine Aura +4, Immortal Veil +2, right? Now I got 2 levels of Bolt, which I don't really give a shit about, but it's not a dead one, right? Like, at least it gives me damage on skill that I use. And then the 1 level of Defiance is what I needed to get Defiance level 20. So, I would be hard-pressed to get a better fucking skills than this. Like, that's really good. I think any Cleric would be very happy with this. But yeah, that's awful. So right now the next plan is going to be to craft another grail with Chain and Radiant, because I can remove Divine Aura from it and still be level 20. And basically all I want is to have 2 things that are useful, because I have +3 on Radiant Benediction, which is the worst fucking passive in the video game. So yeah, if I can replace that, that'd be great, but it's gonna be quite costly to do so. Yeah. Anyways, HP +100, sure, I'll take that for the time being. I put Lord Grace passive slept on. I don't really think so. I think it's kind of bad. Because Lord Grace, let's see. Yeah, this one, like, it's this one specifically isn't terrible, right? But the thing is, as Cleric, you have such insane fucking passives, like defensive passives, and you kind of care about your defensive passives because, okay, here's the thing, right? In PvE, this is the one you want to level up. This is you want to level up Earth Grace, because the DPS you give to the group has more value than your own DPS, like every day of the week. You know what I mean? So this is the one you want to max out. And then for the other passives, Immortal Veil, the % defense to keep you alive is important. Warm Benediction, % health to keep you alive is important. Especially if you look at shit as if you look at stuff like Sanctuary, the thing that's important is you staying alive and buffing the rest of your group, right? Like, your personal DPS is nice, right? But you staying alive and buffing your group is the most important thing. So, like, if you're gonna buff any passives, you just have way too many fucking passives that are insanely good to buff over those ones, right? Like, that's the main problem. On paper it's nice, but it's never going to be the passive that you want to buff, right? Because like if you look at my PvE accessories, right, like these are the passives I'm buffing on my accessories and on my cards and so on and so forth, because these are the passives that you kind of give a shit about. Alright, let's see. I think they should add Smite to Empyreans. Yeah, surely. I think Cleric is an insane support as is, right? Like your personal DPS is a nice addition in PvE, but the amount of support you provide to the group between the damage boost, like bro, between Earth Grace and Light of Protection, you're giving almost 50% damage boost to the group, right? And then on top of it, you're reducing the target's damage tolerance by 46%. And you're also giving 3% attack to the group, right? Like, plus you're a fucking insane healing machine and you can raise people. Like, I don't think Cleric needs anything more in PvE. You know what I mean? Like, the utility, the support is like insane. And like, even without Light of Protection, I still think the damage boost on Light of Protection is too much. Because the damage boost on Light of Protection is kind of soft taking Chanter's spot, you know what I mean? Now, I understand that they want to do that because otherwise you would kind of be stuck in a 4-man group with basically needing Cleric plus Chanter if you want to optimize DPS, but I still think for the sake of class identity, we should not have gotten 20% damage boost on this. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I know not everyone agrees. Like, if they wanted Cleric to be better for damage, I think they should have buffed Cleric's like single target PvE damage, specifically single target PvE damage, and instead of this. But you know, that's just my opinion. Also, again, I'm sorry if my voice is weird. I'm sick, so yeah. There's that. Especially since Earth Grace existed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, man. Earth Grace has been slept on. Like, I get it. It's here 50% of the time, but it's basically here every time you have a burst window, right? Because you have it at the beginning of the fight for 5 seconds, which is where everyone is like dropping their load, right? And also, it's more than 20% because, like, if you have the proper Arcana, it's not out of this world to get Earth Grace to level 30. You know what I mean? So, yeah. $1,700. Now, I am AP capped, okay? So what I'm getting is out of season AP. So a 1-star gave me 1,700. Interesting. That's more than I would have expected, to be honest. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Like, it is a 1-star officer, so I guess you're getting... How much do you usually get? You're basically getting 10% of the AP then, after everything is said and done. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Well, you should have taken your chance when you had it. Also, I'm AP capped. Okay, so the AP cap still applies, obviously. Makes sense. People can see it on your tiny buff bar for 3 seconds. Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's not so much about that as it is the actual utility, right? Like, just because people don't see it, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Oh fuck. My flight time! I need to get away because the guard is hitting me. Wow. Alright. Brother. Why are you like this? Alright, well, I'm AP capped on all of these people, so that was a nice kerfuffle and everything. I will be on my way now, if you guys don't mind. Okay? Yeah, just don't mind me. Okay, so the rank 9s are giving me 60 AP, which, you know, it is what it is. It does seem to be about 10% of the rifting AP specifically. About I think it varies a bit by rank, but I mean it's something, right? Like I guess per rifting session you might be able to farm the equivalent of, like, I don't know, at least 1 stigma, maybe 2 if there's a decent amount of people. Because I just farmed like 6k AP right now. But it's not terrible, I guess. Like, you're still getting ranking points and everything on top of it, so... And you're also getting your weeklies done and so on and so forth, so... Yeah. I think that's fine. That's not gonna be enough to bring back people into rifting, right? Like, we still need like proper objectives on the map. But that's decent, honestly. I honestly was expecting a lot less. Like, from a 1-star officer, I was not expecting to get more than like 500 AP or something. Like, basically the amount of AP you get is on par with the pre-buff Iron 1 AP. Like, think of it like this. If you played Iron 1, it seems like the amount of AP you get post-cap is the equivalent of Iron 1 pre-gold pack. Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep farming for a bit. I would like to encounter like a general or a marshal or something. See how much that gives. Now the good thing is that this server is a bit more feisty. We should actually find people in capitals. Pokemon hunting? Are you? And I've been seeing everyone play the new Pokemon game on Switch too, like Pokopia, is it called? Man, I wish I had a Switch too. that seems like the ultimate like just chill in your bed type game, you know. But $500 just to play is a bit steep. I mean, I'm eventually gonna have to buy a Switch too, but yeah. Now is not the best of times to do that. Oh, there's a world boss here actually, if there's anyone. Okay, man, there's a 1-star dude, but yeah, this guy's actually probably modding, actually. Father of 2 boys, age 6 and 8. Maybe for Christmas for the kids? Yeah, that's a good excuse, honestly. That is the sociable, acceptable reason to buy Switch 2. I'm upset at how effective the marketing is. I mean, yeah. Now, I guess it depends in which part of the world you're in, like how bad the Switch 2 situation is price-wise. Like, for me, I guess it's not too bad. I've heard that trying to purchase one in the US is really rough, though. Because of the whole, like, tariff situation, right? Oh, here's a dude. Rank 4. Damn. That was a gnarly invuln that saved him. Well, Galpus too, yeah. Unfortunately, that's simply what happens with those kind of products. I mean, I don't know how bad the stocking situation for the Switch is are. Like, again, it seems to be fairly available here. But I'm guessing in the US it's been a problem. I mean, I saw the lawsuit stuff with Nintendo, so I'm guessing it has to be bad, right? But yeah, for me, I will eventually have to get one for Generation 10, right? So, yeah, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's eventually my wallet is gonna be sucked dry by my Japanese overlords. Yeah, I mean, this server has some people at least. That's a trainee, don't really give a shit about that. Okay, so rank 4 is giving me 450 AP. I mean, yeah, it really seems to be like quite close with the numbers of like pre-gold pack Iron 1. It's like slightly lower, I guess, but it's pretty close, yeah. Yo, what up? And bro has the sunglasses. He's dripped up. Crazy. It'd be illegal to be rizzed up like that. Oh well, he disconnected. Damn. 4th class. You wanna come for me, brother? Yo, he's going on the big piano. Thanks for going somewhere with no guards. That's really nice of you, actually. There's one guy. I mean, it's an int class though. It's SM. Should be easy enough to kill. Let me just bait that. 60 AP pop crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, for me at least, as someone that riffs even when I'm AP capped, just because I like rifting, right? Like, this patch is a pure bonus. It's just pure bonus, right? I'm basically getting AP for free. But I think for the average player that doesn't really give a shit about rifting, I don't think this amount of AP is gonna bring them back into Rifts. I don't think so. They need to do more than this. First class. Are you a real boy? 4K. I don't think he gives a shit about me. But we'll see how effective it is in Korea, right? Because like that is the most important most important value for the devs, I guess. Like that's how they evaluate the success of something. I haven't really looked too much at Korean streams, although I would assume that the Koreans are mostly focused on Sanctuary right now. Like, assuming that you have a big all-out war, right? Like a bunch of people rifting and stuff, you should actually be able to make a decent amount of AP from this. Like, I'm assuming a Marshal is gonna give me around 4K. Trainee. I don't know why you'd be flagged for PvP, but sure. Has anyone in chat gone into the new Sanctuary yet, by the way? Like, what do you think? I've only been able to look at a couple of streams, like specifically Korean streams, when it comes to that prog and stuff. It feels like the first boss is a bit of a nothing burger. The second boss seems to actually have like a couple of mechanics you have to pay attention to. But I guess it's kind of... It's probably somewhere on par with the first Sanctuary in terms of like how demanding these bosses are, except it's all 8 people instead of 4, which is a good change, honestly. And then the final boss has the range bomb mechanic, which I don't know if there's a time limit on that. It didn't really seem like there was any time limit, and the phase in itself wasn't that bad to handle. And the bingo board replacement is the like the limit cut type mechanic with the numbers and stuff, right? Although people are like somewhat cheesing it by just lining the numbers in a way where the boss is basically covering multiple numbers at the same time with like the shit you have to destroy on the ground. So it's actually not that difficult. I will say that one thing I'm a little bit disappointed in maybe with this new Sanctuary is that I guess when it comes to the spectacle, it doesn't seem to be as good as the first one. Like it's basically, if you look at it from like a difficulty standpoint, like difficulty rewards and so on, like it's quite decent. But if you look at it from a presentation, like spectacle standpoint, it's kind of whatever. It's kind of like a dungeon basically. Like the end boss especially is not very impressive. It's literally just like a fat guy rolling around. I don't know. At least we have confirmed that we are getting boxes from the mini bosses, which is nice. Like people have been getting bracelets from the boxes, so Basically gonna be the same situation as the first Sanctuary, where you're really only doing the final boss for the weapon. Is there Siege today? Yeah, there is. Okay, so after this rift we're doing Siege, and then we'll do Dungeons again. And this Siege should be even, probably. Given how that server is. Yeah, I'll check Zoomian and then I'll check the island. Hopefully the Sulk is gone. I kinda wanna make AP. In class. Another guy here, I think. Is there? Might be a dead guy, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, there's people here, actually. I think that's a general. Yeah, these people are actually looking for a fight. Let me check if there's Asmos at the front. Usually when people are like this, it's because there's Asmos waiting right there, right? So... Oh yeah, that's a lot of people scouting, actually. Two-star... Okay, well, there's... Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. As expected. I got silenced. Okay, so there's an Asmozerg and Eliozerg fighting. I mean, I guess I can just like... around them. I'll check back on that general inside the village though. See if I can kill that. I will say though, since the PvP accuracy update on the runes, I haven't had a single evasion. Maybe I should like check back on arenas a bit, see how it is. Like, I would expect some assassins would probably still be problematic when it comes to evasion, but it seems like for the most part I'm pretty much out of the woods. Do you think the emitters have more than 4 stigmas get active? I think eventually, yeah, like that's kind of the one of the progression like that seems the easiest for them to do at some point. So we'll have to see, but probably not until the level 50 cap though. I don't think. Four seconds. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, should have used an impact type scroll. I thought I could finish him before he got Marchton's back, but Penta is just fucking insane now. Like an additional stigma slot is something that would make a lot of sense, but they have mentioned during the previous live stream that there was going to be some sort of like stigma system rework coming sometime either at the end of the month or beginning of next month, so we'll have to see what they mean by that. I genuinely think by that they probably mean the way stigma shards work. because that is something that people have been complaining about. So, well, we'll have to see in exact detail what they mean by that. But yeah, like having an additional stigma in the current state of things would be very welcome for sure. Like that is something I would fuck with immensely. General Ranger, okay. Didn't have enough time. Those guards be feisty, dude. Especially taking a guard. Yeah, I mean that's invuln. This guy was a bit tanky than I would have liked though, and my divine aura got stuck. Like that's the one problem with divine aura is when you summon it in the air, sometimes it just doesn't activate. Even though it's in range, right? There's something that happens that is wrong with it. If you're like slightly too far away, it just doesn't activate. And that happened here. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but you know. My invuln is back though, so if this guy is still here, I'll be diving him again. Just wait a bit longer to summon my aura. There's a guy in the same location. Is that him? That's him. Yeah, this guy has a cleric with him though. Yeah. That's the problem when there's an Asmo Zerg. Like, if they leave, then you're just kind of left. You're just kind of left dealing with the Zerg by yourself. But I mean, you don't even lose anything right now, so it doesn't matter too much. I do think I should be able to kill this general ranger though. I'll just keep trying. I should be farming the better power shards though. Like I'm kind of left. I'm kind of left using the shitty power shards, which isn't the best. Oh, do you know the new sanctuary this week? Yeah, we're going this weekend. We are going this weekend. Just waiting for info to be out there, right? So we min-max the amount of time we spend, basically. Alright, well, there's a group in stealth. Okay, is the general here? He is, but he has a Templar buff. But yeah, we're going this weekend, let people cook, let a bit of footage like come out in the world, and then okay, well, the flight time bug, and then just go in with as much info as possible so we can just like proc the end boss pretty much from the get-go. Like that's the goal right now. Like as I said, the first two mini bosses should not be a big problem, like at all. The biggest question is going to be whether we have enough DPS for the end boss, which I think we probably do, but we won't know for sure until we try it, right? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Jesus Christ, dude. That's literally over, yeah, that's like 10-15 people. Well, if they're just like sitting as a group waiting like that, There's not much I can do, right? Especially with assassins, like, the problem is that if I get triangled, I lose my invuln. I lose the opportunity to cheese anyone. There's also an SM, right? So even if I could invuln, I would probably get dispelled anyways. Yeah, I'll go around to check within the village if there's anything I can kill, but that is probably a go to the other village angle right now. Yeah. She's invuln, but she should die of the dot actually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean 1400 from a rank 1 is not bad. Not terrible at all. And considering you don't lose anything when you die anyways. Is it a guy here, I believe? The guy chasing me, yeah, there it is. Okay, well, I should have Defiance. Enta is a very intelligent cast now. Guessing strike 21k. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, granted, it was a back attack, but still. Well, thankfully this guy is here to, like, you know, fill in the quota in between getting zugged. God bless that guy. Very cool. Oh. I mean, I still haven't checked within the village, but it is a bit hard to get in. There's no first attempt, wish me luck. I mean, depending on your gear, I think it is very possible. Like, I think I have enough gear to go, personally. It's just that I kinda don't give a shit about getting the statue, if I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been really, like, pressed to go. I will though, like by the end of the season I will, but I kind of don't care. Dude here, right now. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. You know, there's literally a massive group of people everywhere I go. Cleric with no smite passive. Yeah, I mean I don't... The problem with smite is you kind of need to full send it for it to be remotely effective, even in PvE, right? Because like fucking high-end bosses in PvE have a baseline of like what, 30, 40 smite resist. So you need so much. Yo, Zelratus. What's your smite at? It's like around 20%. I don't have wisdom on my bracelet. I don't have wisdom on my Arcana because I'm going for illusion. So yeah, like that's why I kinda don't care as much, because I would need to change a lot to have enough smite at this point. Yeah. And there are people I could kill here, but there is a lot of people around. Like these are pretty tanky classes. Essen. 42.4, yeah, so you can start getting a bit of smite, yeah. For me I'm kinda ways off. Oh, I killed the general. At least does that. Is this game similar to like Blade and Soul? I haven't played Blade and Soul. I've seen people say that like the targeting on the action mode is somewhat similar, but I wouldn't be able to tell you personally. Also, that general gave me 5.1k AP. That's pretty good actually. That's more than I would have expected. Soft target is similar, everything else is much more classic MMO. Well, there you go. I mean, personally, I don't use the action mode, right? I use the tap targeting Iron 1 mode, so it's probably very far from the BNS experience. That's the second assassin that has been able to instantly stun me on Defiance. That kind of sucks, honestly. I might have to just, like, preemptively impact type scroll against assassins now. Because, like, these motherfuckers don't care. Yeah. This guy just wants to zerg me. Yeah, I'll go check the other town for now, because like this one is way too fucking zergy right now. If I hadn't played so much New World to get used to action mode, I'd play in the classic as well. Yeah, I mean for me it's very much about the control scheme, right? It's the way I'm used to play these types of games is very much not aligned with the concept of action mode. Because like I move with my mouse, right? So with action mode, that's already like a no-go. Like I'm not the fucking keyboard movement guy. I only niche to click to move style. Yeah, I mean I don't like use click to move. I just like hold both clicks Because that's the way I played on Iron 1, right? So yeah, you're not gonna be able to get the habit out of me. And look, if the game has the option to do so, you know, I'm just always gonna do it. And like honestly, if you're playing Iron 1 mode, like this game plays very similar to Iron 1 in terms of the controls and stuff. Like the biggest difference is just like the whole shtick with the dodge, right? But that's pretty easy to get used to anyways. Well, at least there's people on this server, you know? Like, can't really complain. I appreciate that people do come out to PvP on this server. But like, that was a bit too much. That was literally like 20-25 people in the same location. Bunch of assassins, bunch of SMs, like, okay, dude. I don't even know how much AP I made since the beginning of this rift, but I would assume I made more than enough to buy one Stigma Shard, so overall, like, that's not too bad, honestly. If I can get like one additional quote-unquote free Stigma Shard every rifting session from the bonus AP, then I'm happy with that. That's more than what I would have been expecting, honestly, from this update in general. Also, like, really, dude? Okay, I mean, I'll take the freebie. First class. Oh, he rezzed. Okay. What does a Stigma Shot cost? 25,000 AP. Which I think is around the amount I made with this rift. I don't know exactly, but I would expect it's something along those lines. But it goes up? Nah, it's constant. Like you get Sigma Shards with 25k AP, and you get them from running dungeons as well. The thing is, as a cleric, there's 50 million different stigma that you want to level up, so yeah, it's a bit of a constant, non-stop battle to get them up. I'm AP capped on this guy. There was an officer here though. There he is. Gladiator. Cool. The chance to switch to PvE flag, so be Gucci. Involved. Bruh. It's flight time. Oh, what the? Cam did. That was pretty bad. You got the buff from the guard and then I got caught on the ledge. I should have dropped all the way down. Oh well. Honestly, I should have kept Mind Vuln. I didn't need Mind Vuln back there. I'll check zoom in once again, real quick. Not really expecting much, but you know. Do we have... Oh yeah, that's a bit... Oh boy. That's a bit much for me. Do we still have people over there? Ah. I just wanted to hold my my defiance, but... There was a whole ass fucking group waiting. And Trinials is really bothersome when facing Zergs. I might have Sanctuary ready. That's my PvP set. My PvP set is like higher level. Like I should be 3.8 by the time we go this weekend. Like I'm pretty close. I just need to spam some a little bit of Transcendence and enhance a few things, and I'll be 3.8. But yeah, my PvP set is like in a quite decent state now. Pretty good. All we need is for PvP to finally have a TTK that makes sense, right? Surely at the end of the month, right? Surely by the end of the month, Chanta won't one-shot you from 20 meters. Melee class, by the way. Do we have anyone left at the obelisk? We have a guy fucking around with the keyboard. 3rd class. Oh, so now you show up. You didn't show up when I was getting zerged earlier, but here we are now. Anything? 3rd class. Oh, there's so many people. Too much. Where the fuck did that SM go, by the way? Who's a paid actor? Yeah, I'll go check the island once. I haven't checked the island or Rift, so... Maybe we have a couple of surprises over there. I'm satisfied with the amount I've made with this Rift anyways. God. I don't know if they did anything to the capture, but these bots have been getting caught a lot more than usual. Nothing here. But with this this new AP change, I'm probably just gonna go back to weaving in rifting regularly. Like this is actually worth it. This is not bad at all. It is much better than I would have expected, to be honest. Any crazy trams today? Yes. I'm gonna go back to Blue Transcendence after this rift, so in 10 minutes. I do want to spam Transcendence right now to get March at an eye level. Get my my weapon damage tolerance nodes and exceed 3.8k in PvE for Sanctuary this weekend. Will you participate in the Artifact Siege? Oh true, there is that after the Rift. Okay, so after the Rift I do the Siege, and then after the Siege we go. So 20 minutes from now. A bit more, 25. Might as well, right? Like this Siege is probably going to have a decent amount of people, so maybe we can actually sneak in a gold medal in there. This server doesn't have that many people on the island actually. Also, all of them are mid-class. But yeah, I need the money. I need the money to enhance my PvE armor a little bit, and I need the marching boards, and I need a new chalice as well. So if I can luck my way into getting a proper chalice, that'd be nice. But otherwise, I'll just transmute. But right now, I want to finish up a few things before spending money into transmuting. Because transmuting is like what, 5 mil per click or something? That's so much. That is so much. Yeah, there's fucking no one on this island. Alright, well, lesson learned. The Habara doesn't have shit on the island. Yeah, I also need to craft some gold bind stones to reroll the Philistone slot of my second Tribunus ring into Divine Aura. That'd be pretty nice. That's like the actual requirement for me to roll a better chalice, basically. Let me check something actually. Which card is Radiant Recovery again? It's this one. Oh yeah, but getting more than that is... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I guess I do need it on my chalice. At least one level, basically. Like, if I can get a chalice that has Chain of Torment, Radiant Recovery, Condemnation, and then like a good passive like Earth Grace or Immortal Veil, then that'd be ideal. And then like at least 2 levels of Chain of Torment, 1 level of Radiant Recovery, and then if I can get 2 levels of Condemnation, I would be able to also get level Condemnation to level 20. So I would have like, I would be able to get 6 skills to level 20, which would be ideal, but yeah, that would be that's gonna be very difficult to get my hands on. I mean, I'm gonna try. Like, I'm probably gonna hunt for that if it's possible. 3rd class. Brother. He actually stunned me on my Defiance. Unbelievable. I mean... if I can get one more kill on this guy. I still have my Defiance, by the way. Like, these procs are low-key going kind of crazy. Most servers are Christian restricted again. Interesting. On Ilios side even? That's surprising. Do you guys have these many bots? Alright, that's 3 kills. Thank you for your service. Greatly appreciate it. So this guard is surprisingly not doing that much damage. I guess the item level is paying off. I mean, on Asmo's side, character creation has been locked for a while, so I'm not too surprised, right? Okay, well, good showing, dude. Excellent work. I mean, this guy didn't press the invuln once, you know? That's like 50% of the reason to play Glad is the invuln, so... yeah, no. Also, the guard moved my HP. Get it right. Even Bakama, where I would say most Westerners were decided waiting for Noble. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a manual lock to try and try to help with the botting situation. I don't know, because I don't feel like Ilios have that big of a population. Especially, I mean, especially if you look at servers like Daminu and Kasaka, right? Like, these 2 servers are cooked. So if even these are locked, I don't believe it. I genuinely don't. In class. Another guy here. Trainee, bruh. And do we have anything better than this before the timer expire? Got nothing but Ilios last night trying to do dungeons. Maybe, yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we've been getting matched alongside Ilios, I've basically have had Ilios in every single dungeon, so... maybe it's just that Ilios are more PvE focused. That's possible. It has nothing. GG's. Alright. Each time. Okay, so where do we go is the question, I guess. Also, how am I doing on the weekly? Okay, only 37 left. That's pretty good. That was a decent session. Pretty good. I guess I'll just go lower rush, just for the convenience sake. Yeah. Nice flight pot. Yeah. Also, I guess I missed this, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Also, Raiden, do you prefer to run Transcendence, or do you want to do some cradles first? I guess I could do like 2 or 3 cradles to finish upgrading my bracelet. But otherwise I don't really... I just need both, right? So I don't really care. Alright, 6 minutes. I guess I'll roam until then. Middle tier. It's only shouts for this right now. Much more upgrades. I think. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's mostly just eye level for Sanctuary, right? Kind of the same with me. I guess cradle runs would also be nice to get orange reroll mats to get crit boost on those fucking shoulders. Like, dude, these shoulders have eaten like 50 million fucking stones, and I'm not able to get critical damage boost on them. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm not mega pressed about it, because at the end of the day, it's like quote-unquote low-level shoulders, and I will replace them eventually, but it's kind of crazy that it's taking so much. At least I have Earth Grace on them, which is arguably more important. First class. Go for it, blood. He's in roll. 3, 2, 1. Bruh. Oh, don't give your wrecking punch to the other guy. Didn't catch your stream for a long time. I was stuck with the VODs. How's it doing? Oh, it's going. Right now I'm hella sick, so I'm dealing with that. But you know, it's going. I mean, I've been asking for it, right? Like the constant back and forth with the hospital. I was kind of bound to fall sick eventually. That's just kind of what happens, right? How many people here? I mean, most of them are probably bots. Although this is a real guy, actually. Class. How many people? I mean, most of these have to be bots, right? Like, this is just full mid class farming mobs. Fourth class. Oh well. Nothing serious? Nah, I just have the flu. That's all. Just typical. Typical. I mean, at least that's what I think. I literally fell ill like yesterday, so hopefully it doesn't turn out to be more than this. But from experience, this simply appears to be the flu. So we'll see. 10th class. Taking 10 times, not one. Yeah, I mean, I crafted 40 earlier and I got one, right? So, yeah, you win some, you lose some, you know? It's the essence of the Gamba. Is it a 5th class? I'll take a 5th class, sure. Okay, good play, sounds serious. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take more than this to take me down. I'll tell you that. Now, obviously, it is impacting my reaction time and stuff like that a little bit. So maybe I'm not gonna be doing arena, right? I don't want to fuck over my elo, but I can still like keep chugging along, you know. Could get some progression in, for sure. But you want to do arena because range glide is dumb. I mean that as well, right? But I did do a decent amount of PvP upgrades yesterday, so I'm actually interested in like checking out how it functions in the current state of the Edo, right? But I'm not gonna do that right now because I legit have I have a debuff in real life, you know what I mean? 6 seconds. I'm just gonna go good over to the sulfur one, I guess. I'm surprised there's not many Eos though. You know what I mean? Also, this is a very reasonable amount of people, actually. I guess I'll just land. Yeah, I might be able to get a gold from this. That's not too many people. Why do I have aggro? Are we being deadass right now? Well, they're coming from behind, so... Well, don't mind if I just, like, sleep over to the other side. Just, you know... Don't mind me. Okay, they actually got... They actually got the central one. Interesting. I mean, we should get this one, though. Yeah. Silver! That's a bit surprising. Oh, got to hit it for this long and it only got silver. That's cringe. 2 out of 3. That's not bad. Oh, I'm paralyzed, yeah. Oh, paralysis in the middle of the NPCs, you know. Alright, well, time for some Donjon. Actually, let me check this, the state of Middle Abyss. What did we get over there? At least 2, I hope. Damn, we lost. Okay, so it's even. It's 3-3. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The server we're against has like slightly higher pop, but it's pretty even, so it makes sense for the artifact to be even as well. I mean, 3 isn't bad. I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright, well. We throw you guys a quick invite. Let's get this party going. Alright, let me ping Sakura. Did I do Sanctuary right now? Oh, okay. We can do a couple without Sakura, that's fine. I mean, do we do Cradle or do we do Transcendence? If we're gonna miss Sakura. Maybe we can try to do Transcendence. Oh. Off to bed? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Elemental is Fox, right? So I'll take that. Oh, really? I can only make 4? Damn. I didn't think I used everything already, but I guess I did. Well. Yeah, maybe I do need to run a couple of cradles eventually. It is 5 mil to transmute, right? Let's see. Radiant chain. Yeah, it's 5 mil. God damn. That is so expensive. I mean, there's also the off chance that I also get a Divine Aura roll on this, so I can actually roll Condemnation on my I mean, it's gonna depend on a bunch of things. Like, the ideal outcome is just gonna be Chain of Torment, Radiant Recovery, and Condemnation, I think, when it comes to optimizing my levels. Because I can roll Chain of Torment on these. I don't have it. So if I get a few extra levels of Radiant Recovery on the card, then I can drop them on the ring, get Chain on or Condemnation on, depending on what I need, at least. I guess Judgment Thunder is also an option, possibly. And then on this, for this card, I just need to get a Scattershot card. I think Scattershot in a way is on Parchment, right? So I just need to get a high Scattershot situation on this eventually. Yeah, not mega hard pressed about it, but yeah. Philistone upgrades, but I never drop. I ran a single cradle earlier today because I was missing a Philistone to open the slot on this. And I got a Philistone the first one. So, but hey, at least now you can get them from the pity boxes, right? So at least now you have an out, which is nice. Of course you did. Yeah. Alright, you don't need to re-click. Look at that QL. Dex. Bruh. I should probably turn all of my orange gear into inheritance stuff, I guess, from now on. Yeah. Getting inheritance stones for orange gear is actually going to be quite difficult. I should just save them up for that. Wait, what? How the fuck does bro have a Ramid bow at 1500 eye level? How the fuck does that happen? Oh. He bought it? Oh, you're right. I forgot about BOE. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's such a dumb idea, though. Especially for a bow, right? Like, the Chromine range weapons are so fucking terrible. No Chanta? How much is a BOE Chromine bow anyways? I mean, it's probably expensive as fuck, right? It's probably like 7 mil or something. The bow. Yeah, 7 mil. I mean, that's so not worth it. Like, if you really want the eye level, like... I mean, you're just better off getting an Urugugu bow for 2 mil and then just going from there, right? Genuinely. Like, even a 67 blue bow. Like, that's really not fucking worth it. My god, dude. I feel like death. I'm gonna be dead ass. This is some go under the blanket and sleep for 36 hours type shit. Gladiator. Yeah. I'd rather have a range play, honestly, to begin with. I don't want 3 minis for this. I'm healthy and want to go back to bed for 36 hours. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Demonic Dragon Bow. Okay, that's nice. I think that's my first time seeing a bow, actually. I usually see like greatsword and swords, never bows. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to a Templar spot because those Chanters are not joining right now. Let's see if we can get a Templar. Although I can imagine a Gladiator is about to join in less than 5 seconds because, yeah. Of course, if you're seeking a tank, you want a Gladiator, obviously. Oh. I'll look for a Templar for 2-3 minutes and then go back to Chanta. Because I do prefer Chanta, honestly. No, this guy joined for less than a frame. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, see a demonic sword every time. It's either swords or great swords. You never see anyone else have demonic weapons, but I guess this ranger does, so. Alright, let me switch. Organic settings. Alright. At least the ranger got here. You can't trash talk the ranger now. He saved you. Damn. Yeah. Love that ranger already. TBH. Honestly, don't regret getting Absolution to level 20. It's been nice. It's a really good theme at level 20. Like I mean, obviously the healing effect is insane, but the heart is quite handy. I'm not quite sure what to do next though, because it's either get Salvation to 20, which it's nice and all, but it doesn't necessarily have that much use. Like, it basically is going to have very, very niche use cases, right? Where you don't have Defiance anymore, and if you don't use Salvation, then you die. It's not useless, but, you know, it's just pretty niche. It's either I do that, or I get my Voice of Doom and Root back to decent levels, which I would basically only be doing this for the sake of arenas, right? Just to be able to dynamically switch to one or the other, depending on the matchup. Especially on stuff like Chanta and so on and so forth. Maybe even Templar. Like, Voice of Doom is decent against Templar, but the problem is that without use steals, Templar just kind of fucks your day up. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably with more gear, that would be the sort of problem, but yeah. That's a bit overkill, but I guess. I mean, one lookout is fine. We can just go. We can survive past one lookout. Yeah, I got out of rhythm at the end there. Doesn't matter though. But this is a pretty solid group, honestly. It's not the highest DPS, but honestly this group is pretty good. Also, the guy is pulling from the right side. Love to see that. I appreciate that tanks are starting to catch on with this thing. Okay. Alright. I think my auto approach is kinda fucked up. Excellent. But yeah, you have to learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why the auto approach is like so insistent randomly in this game sometimes. Like, as soon as you start walking the opposite direction, like, it should give up, honestly. But I guess the queuing system has the same problem. Like, the queuing system in this game is like very insistent as well. Eh. Damn. Okay, well, we didn't get everything. I mean, this is why I like to do it in reverse, but I didn't have absolution. I just ran out of steam. Oh god, that's pretty bad. Yep. Yeah, this might be a bit of a chug stones angle. Not the best performance, I'll say that. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Level 10 noble armor. I mean, I guess he only uses this in PvE. Hence. Oh yeah, right. When you rematch, you get put straight into the dungeon now. That's nice. It'd be nice for the time at the start, though. Okay, there we go. This isn't going to be good. I mean, the DPS was fine, honestly. Just a bit of an oopsie at the end. Like honestly, the DPS in this group is like perfectly fine. Oh, he dashed a bit too far. I should have hit him, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. Yeah, after this one, I think I'll take a second to grab a thing from my throat because, yeah, it's a bit sore. I'll say that. Got a bit of a sore throat situation going. Actually, wait, hold on. There's something. Okay, wait. Okay, I do see. Okay, the bottle has been spotted. I'm gonna wait until we reach the statue boss to grab it. I do have a thing for the soul throat right there. Looking on these nuts too much, brother. Ugh. Brother, I have a fucking hospital flu, dude. Alright. Give me a break. Oh well. I'm probably safe against the door, right? Alright. Let me grab the thing. Alright. Take one of these. That's a satisfying noise. Alright, we're gaming. Well, I just hope it's not gonna devolve to the point where I can't get out of bed, because we do have a bit of a sanctuary plan for this weekend, right? So yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Well, yeah, apologies if I'm a bit less talkative than usual, but yeah, my throat is killing me a little bit right now. It is what it is. I just hope I have completely recovered by the time I have to make the guide for Sanctuary, because I don't want to sound like death in that. Yo, you guys are good? Like, we don't need to kill them all. I mean, they're putting more, holy shit. Yo, guys, look at the funny number on the right. We good. Where's an imperfect block? Damn. You res at the beginning. Did you open the Kibalisk on the small room? I don't remember. Given how long it's taking to kill him to come back, I don't think we did. Yeah, I think you raised all the way to the beginning. Alright, this time with 50% less choking. Please and thank you. Wheel. Oh, he uses 10. Alright. And this tempo is just taking it. Bro doesn't care. From there. Oh, he's taking this one? Alright. Fair enough. Damn. I misclicked. Well, so much for not choking. Well, everyone died anyways. That was planned. Can you tell I'm not very alert right now? Can you? Can I heal him from there? Yeah, alright. Okay, actually got it off. Like divine aura. Another gold chalice. Insufficient reward count. Wait, what? Oh wow. I actually run out of tickets. I mean, I can use boxes, I guess. Yeah. I do have a bunch of boxes I can use. I can't fucking press it until I use the box. Alright. It's these one, right? I can use a couple. And then... Crazy that I'm actually running out of these, to be honest. I guess we'll be doing some cradle later in the day, like after next rift, probably. Alright, let me turn this on. Both ability now? Yeah. I mean, I do need a decent amount of transcendence because I do need Marcheton boards for eye level, but yeah, I mean both are fine, honestly. Oh, are they full XD? That's fine. That's, yeah, sure. That's okay. Got XP I'm getting lock less from the yeah. I mean, that's supposed to be the point, right? Oh, wow. That is... Wait. These two are kind of fire. Interesting. Full skills on the card on the right. I mean, Earth Retribution is kind of whatever, but... The one on the left is actually quite useful. Like, Warm Benediction is not a bad passive. Like, it's not exactly the skills that I need, but it's mostly the skills that I need, you know what I mean? Like, I could possibly work with that. I'll need to have a good look at it after we're done. I mean, even the Earth Retribution one would be kind of fire. For someone that has good ping, right? That actually uses Earth Retribution. A little bit too close to the edge there. Don't know if this one is it. What do you mean? In terms of the group, I think it's fine. I mean, again, like the DPS is like not exceptional or anything, but I think they're decent enough. I don't know how fucking bad it is still watching DPS minute mobs. I mean, 2 times out AoE'd by Ranger's Glad. I mean, Gladiator... Oh, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Gladiator just, like, isn't an AoE class in this game, you know what I mean? Like, you have a pretty good life leech, but like, that's about it. And on this dungeon, it's not even that relevant because of the debuff. Which, by the way... Apparently Sanctuary also has the life leech debuff, which means that I guess to some extent there's even more pressure on the Cleric, so that's gonna be fun. I wonder if Korea's gonna bitch about that. I have a feeling they will. I just feel like inherently the way Sanctuary is designed is just wrong. In the way like the entry, the prog and everything works, right? Like I think it needs to be significantly harder mechanically, but I think you need to have unlimited attempts. You know what I mean? Like if they don't want people to collect boxes, then they can like they can just make it so there's a claim restriction weekly as well, right? But like even if you re-kill the mini bosses, it doesn't give you a chest again. I don't think that's too far-fetched, you know, to code. But I think they need to strike a better balance. I got to 3,700 free to play, only 7 when you want ult. How do you get to one of the Lucy bracelet? Yeah, I mean the bracelet obviously is a good eye level bump, right? And yeah, otherwise it's just the bolts basically. Like I'm gonna get those shoes to break through level 2. I'm gonna farm a few more Marcheton to hit 3,800, and then I'll bump a couple of accessories to +5. Like that's my goal right now, to like slowly make my way to 3,900 the Sanctuary. But I mean obviously I'm honestly investing more resources into my PvP gear than I am my PvE gear, right? So if you mostly care about your PvE gear, it's honestly not that difficult to reach 3.9, I think. Especially as you start clearing the first mini bosses within Sanctuary, and you get 108 Eternal Gear, you get the bracelet upgrade, so on and so forth, right? Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah. I went a bit too far. I wasn't looking at the screen. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my res though, because obviously people die on the wave more. Maybe add a practice version. I don't necessarily think we need a practice version. Also, I need to look at the screen, dude. Holy shit. I'm just gonna res the Kibalisk. I don't necessarily need a practice version. I think they just need to change the structure of Sanctuary in general. Like the way it is right now is very... how to put it? It's very dated, if that makes sense, right? In the way it is, like... It is very akin to like the old Iron 1 raids, right? Where you got one attempt, you got a time limit, and like that's GG for the rest of the week if you fuck up. I think this type of content is a lot better if the difficulty is higher, but you allow people to infinitely try and infinitely help friends. Now I understand that they also want to stop people from doing carry runs, but I don't know. I don't think that's a good enough reason to build the entry system like that, you know what I mean? Like again, just change it so you can only claim the mini boss reward like twice a week or something, and then just let people enter infinitely. Like, you're already gating content consumption by limiting the amount of time you can get rewards a week, right? So you don't also need to stop people from progging, because that's also a net negative for people who join in late, right? Because obviously, the longer you prog, the longer time it takes you to prog, like the bigger the gap, because you don't get to make back the amount of chests you can open, right? And then because there's so much RNG in the actual rewards, like there's no pity for the weapon beyond the tickets. There's never gonna be a war, right? Like people are always gonna be chasing this anyways. So yeah, I think the entry method is like very dated. Is it entry curves are off market for carry runs? Yeah, and so what? So what? You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to tell you right now, there's already a market for that, and it's even more prominent because people are pressured by the fact that if they don't clear any given week, they just lose the loot for that week. So I'm sure some people just like buy the carry run to guarantee their loot. You know what I mean? But like, it doesn't fix the problem, it just move it. Also, if you do infinite amount of tries, there's gonna be a lot more people that are just like gonna help other people in the group finder, like for free without being a carry run. So yeah, I don't know. I still think that's not the correct approach for a modern game like this. Because like by limiting okay, look at it this way, right? By limiting the amount of progression you can do every week, they are basically forced to make the raid not too difficult. Because if they make it too difficult, some people are actually never gonna clear it. You know what I mean? Whereas if they let us do infinite attempts, then they can afford to make the raid more difficult and more interesting. You know, like that's the other thing. I would much rather them do that, even if it means there's going to be more carry run. I don't know. Like, I genuinely can't be bothered. I genuinely can't be bothered what other people are doing. I just want the game to be more fun. You know what I mean? And I think more people should have this mentality. Can I join you for Transcendence, the DPS, 317k? Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't mind. As long as Mr. Raiden over here doesn't mind having 3 minis. There's a slot that opens up, I can grab you. Fuck, I should have told you that I only invite subs. Fuck! I really fumbled that one. Oh well. I'm really blundering the Twitch profit over here. A lot of people don't play like this Chanta. I see. Well, the Chanta stayed, so... I mean, it is true that Chenta is like a bit of a range class now. You know, you don't really have to hog that meaty spot anymore. Kinda genuinely. I do find myself just like pulling back every time I use Marchitans on my Chenta. Just to make sure there's no AoE that drops on me from the other melees. I believe that's a fucking auto kick, and that's why I'm leading the group. Because otherwise we would be waiting more into the group finder window than doing the dungeon. I guess I should probably save up to get the pass for the additional Odell and tickets and so on and so forth. Would probably be worth it for the Martian boards, right? I don't know. That's like 30 mil, man. Like you do get some of it back just for the sake of like running more shit, but you can I guess I'm not gonna die. This other guy will though. Oh well, actually, okay, I'm good. Has a broken Martian into Dark Rush? Yeah. The Martian's Wrath change was a big head scratcher to me. Like I don't know why of all things this is the way you're buffing Chanta's DPS, you know. Like I used to honestly like Chanta. Now I dislike the class a lot. It is so boring to play now. This Chanta makes me want to cut my dick off. Well, at least he's making you feel something. That counts for something. This is pushing the vote chat. I mean, the vote chat does work. It's just that both sides have to activate it. That's the thing. Another one getting bubbled this time. I spent almost 800k AP to get the rest of Asphalt booked. I mean, I did, right? And overall, I would say yes. Like, I would say yes. But it depends on, like, how much AP, like, leeway you have. Like, does your server gets a bunch of artifacts? Are you pressed to buy your next piece of PvP gear? Like, stuff like that, right? How's your stigma situation? But if you have a large amount of AP to spend, I would say, yeah, go for it. It is, at the end of the day, it is free itemable. And it's gonna give you like a decent amount of PvP stats. I have 3.2 mil AP. Yeah, go for it. Like you'll have to buy eventually, right? Also, if you're really pressed for AP, now you can farm. You can farm out of season AP in rifts, right? So I'm just fucking target the thing. So the option is there to make it back. Total medals, inside a piece, that's more than enough. Yeah, but if you're gated on medals, then yeah, just spend your AP on like actual upgrades. Same with Stigma Shard, right? If there's a few like clear upgrades, then go for it. You just have to make sure you have enough AP left for the amount of medals you can get. Not them. No, don't do it. So yeah, I'm also assuming that Asphalt Bold eye level is going to count in the new metric, right? The new metric we're about to get, so you might as well. I don't know how they're gonna do that actually. Like, how are they going to separate the PvE and PvP metrics? I mean, they probably won't. It's too much of a headache, honestly. Well, I tried. It's kind of crazy to me that people struggle to do this with low ping. I don't know. The Shutter is not using Powder Storm. Is he not? I haven't been paying attention. I mean, bro, I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing right now. My head's in the bed right now. Just moved to Taiwan server from Korea. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy the plethora of bots that we have. I mean, I guess the nice thing at least is because the dungeons are actually cross factions now. Like, I'm gonna be able to group up with people from the chat from both factions. That's pretty nice. Because for some reason it feels like a good chunk of the people watching me are from Ilios. Trade-offs better than not getting ChatGPT to come in all the way. Oh yeah. I mean, it's still gonna happen, right? Like, the Taiwanese are very racist, but at this point, as long as you don't make waves, like, you're mostly fine. at least a handful of English-speaking community now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that is one of the good sides, yeah. I mean, personally, I do think that the cross-faction grouping is a net positive. I know some people don't like it, but, you know, it is what it is. I said from the very beginning of the game that it was going to happen eventually. I was just a bit surprised that it happened that early, I guess, but yeah, makes sense. It's better, I guess, to address a potential problem before it arises rather than when it's too late, you know, so yeah. I very much dislike fighting Kaisenol. Yeah, I've heard that one before. How behind are you on DPS, by the way? Or are you fine? I think over again. Well, I mean, at least, you know, if you knew, like, if you know exactly what you're doing, it's not too terrible, I guess. Like, yeah, you're gonna be behind for a while, but it's not too bad. It would especially help if you know people that can, like, group with you for PvP and stuff like that, so you can, like, do your weeklies and stuff, but overall it's not too bad if you know what you're doing. I'm so glad this chatter is refusing to participate in mechanics, even though he can DPS while doing them. We can do less damage than everyone but the fucking Cleric. But he is doing more damage than me, so that counts for something. I'm already 2900 on SM blazing through. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're actually spending your time in Kina on your character, like, that shit goes fast if you know what you're doing. He doesn't have WoW, I'd rather have another DPS. Well, I do appreciate the damage tolerance mantra, but yeah, if he doesn't use a Power to Stone, then yeah, that's kind of cringe. I'm waiting for him to refresh. There we go. I mean, he is using Power to Storm though. It's up right now. Yeah, it's up. It's level 20 even. Yeah, he's using protection circle and Power to Storm actually. So he's basically full buff spec. I don't even think he's using Maltritons, actually. Yeah, I don't think he's using Maltritons. Is that pretty? Is that? I mean, the icons are so close together. I don't know if that's the defensive AoE or if it's just the passive proc. I'm not sure. Yeah. It might be the passive actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. So I guess he's running double Mantra, Power to Storm, and Marshitons then, if that's the case. Levelized mantras, 20 undefeated. I mean, I think that's a given. And level 10 sprint. Alright. Level 20 sprint is actually quite interesting with the 10% regen, but like because of the addition of Marchitons, it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to fit it in? He wasn't using it before? Well, I don't know. Now that I'm paying attention, I'm seeing it, so... Therefore, through the power of confirmation bias, I have decided that you are wrong. I'm getting you to 15% at a rage. Oh yeah, that's not very close, is it? I'm assuming you're already using a battle scroll, so... What's your eye level right now? And like the what crafted gear do you use? Bro, you have to be kidding me. I'm being so careful with this. I'm still getting fucked. I don't know what to do if I'm not first. You know what? Next time I'm just gonna wait. That's it. $36.30 money. I see. 40% smite. Alright. How much smite resist does Kaizenol have? Does anyone know? I don't know what Cleric are supposed to do to beat him. Not have 200 ping. I think that's a decent start. I don't know, I'm just assuming though. But I don't know. I think I will attempt it at some point in the next few days. To see where I'm standing with my DPS, but I don't really have high hopes. Like I'm not invested into DPS nearly as much as I need to be for this fight, I don't think. Like my PvE set is invested too much towards like group DPS as opposed to personal DPS. Because I know my DPS is not going to be anything special with hyping anyways. Insufficient cube space. Oh, well. $6k attack, 1800 crit, 1600 accuracy. Is that enough? Isn't Kaizenol like 2000 accuracy or something? Did not get parried? I mean, I guess you also have PvE accuracy, so you're probably closer to that. But... He's not parrying? Well, I don't know then. I mean, your stats are pretty close to mine then, outside of obviously my accuracy being much higher, right? Yeah, I have 6.3 attack. And wait, I guess I have a Metro as well, but yeah. The 1600. obviously 2.3k accuracy, so I have something along the lines of with my PvE accuracy, I have close to 3000 PvE accuracy, right? Which is definitely overkill, but you know. Break the necklace, yeah. Man, you guys know I have res because I've been raising your ass on the final boss. You see that I'm starting to cast res. Why are you raising an Achilles? Why? SMH. Yeah, just use these. I need to gamba my blue Theosin at some point. Try to get a gold one. Yeah. For real, for real. Are you rifting at 30? Yes, I will. Like the amount of AP you get after the cap as out of season AP and rifting isn't terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. So I'm gonna keep going as long as we are matching against a server that actually flags for PvP. Like there's no reason for me not to do it, right? Like I like rifting, so yeah. Fail. Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna finish those 5 tickets and then just prep for everything, right? Yeah. I think I have like 1 or 2 more after this one. I believe so. Yeah, we're good on ghosts. Alright. So how much is this Chanta like doing DPS wise, did you say? Like, is it that bad? Ooh, 2 grails. Take that. Take that. Oh well, the Chanta left. $80 to $90k? I mean, that's not terrible. Very decent, honestly. Doing max ever. Well, that is another problem entirely. Entirety of the inside mech? Oh, you mean for the ghost thing? Yeah, makes sense. I see, I see. I love scatter shots. I need to keep one of these to PvE. I keep saying that, but I genuinely do. Alright, 3 grails. Can we get a banger? Pain, Radiant Benediction. That's bad. That's not terrible, but that's not what I need. That's not what I need either. Well, guess we'll do a quick gamba. Alright. 66 craft? Am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing enchantment stones. That's funny. I don't have enough enchant stones. XD. Damn. Maybe I'm actually gonna have to do the pet dungeon. Oh, I can do this actually. What is the inside of this? Oh, it's pretty shit. Well, I guess I could get the boot. Nah. Fucking tail mill for this? Nah. No, actually, let's not do that. Okay, 15 crystal, that's 1 extra balance. I'm guessing the balance, if you feed the balance, it's like more XP than the average card, right? So, even if I don't need it, that's decent for that alone. 66 crafts. You know what? Let's do the Stigma Shards before. Let's prep the RG. Alright. And now we get lucky. Now we get the 20 Marchiton board right there. Boom. Well, that's within odds. Whatever. I can't even complain about that. That's within expectation. Okay, so I'm going for the... Okay, I have 1 more damage boost node here to get. Let me remove that. Do I have any extra? This one. Alright. We're done with the damage boost. We have all of them. Party damage increase passive doesn't level them. Yeah. I think most people don't really pay too much attention to it. Because I mean, most people are just running shit, right? Without putting a second care about it. Admittedly, I need to run Earth Grace on these 2 pieces as well. But I haven't... I've been trying to reroll them, I just never get it for some reason. I have it all over my accessories at least though. But I am missing Earth Grace on these 2. Eventually though, eventually. Tablet drop we had earlier. Yeah. I mean, it does make a huge difference for sure. But this one is Chains and Light of Recovery with Light of Regen. Like, that's really fucking good. Like, that's exactly what I need. Like, Earth Retribution is kind of whatever, but, like, this is what I need. And then I can... If I roll a couple of, like, Light of Regen on this, then I can get Condemnation on my rings. right? Yeah, like I can get condemnation on this. Then I would still be missing condemnation, right? Yeah. I'd be missing a couple of condemn. Like I would need a card with condemn basically. Well, it is really good, but I mean I'm just gonna set it aside for now. I don't know if I can hope for more though. I mean I would basically want like a good passive instead of retribution. Okay, this one is really good though. This one is insane. Yeah. Like this is precisely like pretty much exactly what I need. Like if I had condemnation instead of debilitating mark, it would be better, but I would be hard pressed to find something better than this, honestly. Yeah. Can you lock a card? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, because I basically just... I mean, I guess I can try to level it up. Upright by the name? Alright. Yeah, nice. Yeah, just set this one aside, right? And then... I mean, what would I get? Like, if I get a decent roll on this... Yeah, I don't really need to roll more on this. I mean, I guess having more damage on it is not like loss or anything. It's not terrible. What's the ideal perfect 4? In my situation, Chain of Torment, Radiant Recovery, Condemnation, Immortal Veil, probably, or Earth Grace, something like that would probably be my ideal. And then I would need to roll at least 1 level of Chain of Torment and then 2 levels of Condemnation. So this way I can get Condemnation to level 20. Like that would be my perfect card. But yeah, that'll put it in another preset. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Hey. Locking it is fine. I'm not gonna enhance it right now. I'm gonna wait to get more, and I might still try to craft a few. Because like the thing is, if I get what I said, with at least with Condemnation, I could get Condemnation level 20, and then if I do that, then I would have Judgment 20, Divine 20, Chain 20, Radiant 20, Defiance 20, Condemnation 20. Like, if I'm able to get that one Grail with the spread that I gave, it would actually be fucking insane. You know what I mean? But I think that's a bit of a... That's a bit of a far cry. I don't know. I don't know if I should be that demanding, you know? I would also need to reroll a few things. I guess PvP attack doesn't work on your own faction. It's possible statistically. I mean, technically. I mean, look, man, at the end of the day, I haven't really been looking at my my grails all that much. Like, it is possible I've gotten that exact grail before, and I trashed it because I wasn't paying attention. I would rather not think about this too much, but it is possible. But like, ultimately, this one is really good though. Like, indubitably, it is really good. Now, it could be pretty bad if I enhance it and I only get Debilitating Mark and 1 Benediction, right? If I only get these 2, then that's pretty cooked. But yeah. The level up RG could be bad, yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, that's why I kind of want to enhance this, like, give it 1 or 2 levels to see if it's even viable, right? Because if I get it to level 1, and I get 1 Benediction, and I get to level 2 and it's Debilitating Mark, then it's unusable already. I already know it's going to be unusable. Okay, Chain of Torment, that's good. Okay, well, this card is very usable all of a sudden. These are the exact levels I needed. Okay. Well, the trick I use is to not see my skill levels. Yeah. So basically, I mean, I can already use it. Okay, no, I can't use it yet. If I want to be able to use it, I would have to roll Divine Aura on this ring. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if I get one level of Radiant Recovery, then I can replace Radiant Recovery. Otherwise, I would replace Condemnation. So I guess I'm just gonna keep leveling it manually. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really fit it into this until I'm sure of which skill I want to use. Alright, so... yeah, I mean, I guess anything goes. Debilitating Mark would be the worst one. 30 martial taps, 4 wins, we love it. Nice. You love to lose, but not enough to be upset. Okay, 1 benediction is good. Chain of Torment plus 4 is crazy though. Okay, that's one too much. I kinda don't need 4 levels of Chain of Torment. I don't know, dude. Like, it's this one, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could be rolling a different parchment and get like a high level of condemnation. I guess. Depends on the final level of this. Yeah. Do I have enough to level up? I might do actually. Yeah, I might. If I get Radiant Recovery, I can change my parchment to focus on condemnation, and maybe I can do something clever. 1 benediction. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. I guess I could reroll Chain of Torment on this as well. On this though, I'm already good. I mean, I guess I have 1 level of Chain of Torment too much in that case scenario. That's a bit of a weird one. It is an upgrade, but I have to reroll Divine Aura on the ring. And it leveled up Chain of Torment too much. Also, this shit is not filling. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is public. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. I mean, this... bro... no. Running with a chateau like this is against my religion. No. Yeah, I do have to transmute a skill as well, so let's see what I get from that. Okay, well, that's pretty bad. I mean, I guess for PvE, actually, for PvE, that's pretty good. Wait, for PvE, that's actually exactly what I need. I mean, Defiance is whatever, but for PvE, that's kind of cracked. Because I do need, yeah, for PvE, that's pretty good. Because if I can get my Scatter Shot back to level 16, then... like, that's pretty good. Obviously, it would be better if I got Earth instead of Healing Enhancement, but Healing Enhancement is a good PvE passive, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'll set that one aside for sure. I'll just craft a few more, see if I can get anything better. But yeah. Okay, I mean, yeah, overall... I mean, now, I guess, to actually use the Grail, I would need to reroll this. Like, reroll the Condemnation off. Let me remove this. I need to reroll Condemnation into Divine Aura, basically. Because this is a dead skill. Earth Retribution. Well, not quite. Not quite the skill I need. Alright, you can just keep it in. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be running more Cradle after this to get more rerolls, I guess. I'm not too pressed about it. Like this fifth skill, this fifth slot right now is just bonus. So I guess I get like 2. Is it 2? 3. Okay, I get 3% more max HP with this. And more damage off of Chain of Torment. So I guess, yeah, it's an upgrade for sure. You know what? Whatever, man. I give up. I'm just gonna roam in the Abyss for a bit. Until Rift. I don't know why this shit is not filling. How many more can I run? 2 more, okay. Yeah, we'll do some Cradle after this. Kind of pace. GG's though. So let me bring that back up. Back to my gacha game, yeah. We will run some Cradle, this way I can get the last few accessories I need to get my second bracelet to 1.2% PV attack, and then get a few reroll stones. Get Divine Aura in, get the upgrade card in there by the day. But honestly, I'll take it, right? Like, it is a free upgrade. If I want to get anything better, I'm probably gonna have to do a few spin up the wheels for 5 million Kina, right? So yeah. Trainee, nah. I'm not gonna bully a trainee, dude. 2-star officer though? Why is bro changing target mid-fight? Oh, this guy's gone. How the fuck do you get plus 60 eye level when I wasn't looking 2 days ago? I did a few upgrades yesterday, yeah. Like, because I got 70 million Kina from the silver medal refund. So I spent like 100 million Kina yesterday doing upgrades, both in PV and PvP. Whoa, is my ping okay? Ah. Oh, whale. Yeah, yeah. For real, for real. But yeah, like, I got my PvP armor to Diamond 4, right, across the board. 6 class. I guess I can kill a 6 class, yeah. Yeah, I got my PvP armor to Diamond 4, and I got a few PV upgrades. So The goal right now is to get to 3800 in PvE before we do Sanctuary this weekend. And then for PvP, I'm basically mostly done for the time being. What is bro doing? Why are you swinging your dick in place? Yeah, like the main goal for PvP right now is going to be getting Divine Aura on this ring, to get to equip my new chalice, and like I'm gonna leave my PvP gear alone until season 3 probably. Probably never going to get new Sanctuary. I mean, I think doing the mini bosses at the bare minimum is like not much of a tall order. So you can at least get the new bracelets, right? Look who it is. Look who it is. It's me. 7th class. Whatever. I'm 3700. You think most are going to take 3700? Yeah, I mean, give it like... I mean, first of all, if you go on the back end of the week, I think they will. And if you give it like a week or two, you'll be close to 3800, and then you can get it no problem. Like, Sanctuary is not a race, right? Because at the end of the day, you are at the mercy. You are at the mercy of RG anyways. So even if you clear 1 week earlier than other people, like, it doesn't mean anything. In what world do you think I get 90 eye level in a few weeks? I mean, it's a mix of like Marketed mode, and I don't know if you've enhanced your skill yet, like, you know, and your PvP. Okay, your PvP set is done, right? Your PvE set, is your armor enhanced? I genuinely did not pay any attention. Because if it's not, then that's your next path to itemable, right? I get like 5% Marshton. I mean, that's still gonna get you a few itemable, right? Like, Marcheton is minimum per week 20 extra itemable. Someone got a cold? Yeah, I have a flu. I mean, at the end of the day, and thanks for the follow, Diffie. At the end of the day, it is expected because I keep going back and forth to the hospital, so it was gonna happen. I was due. It is what it is. Yeah, I've got the flu, yeah. I'm not getting 20 Marcheton points per week, you're out of your mind. Yes, you are. Of course you are. I don't think you realize how many Marcheton boards we are crafting a week, dude. Like, how long has the content been out for? I have 73, and the week just started. What a dedicated streamer. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, I do feel like death right now, and my reaction time is obviously in the bin right now, but that is no excuse. Now, obviously, I'm gonna be making the Sanctuary guide at some point, like early next week. I do hope I'll be better by that point, because I don't want to sound like I'm about to die in the video. Because that is evergreen content. People are gonna be coming back to this guide video for the next few months, right? So, yeah. I have 53. Yeah. Then you've been getting... I mean, hasn't the content been out for 2 weeks? Then you've been getting more than 20 a week. Like, this is week 3, right? And we've just started, so... Yeah, as I said, 20 eye level minimum from Marcheton boards per week is like... easy to expect. IMO. Isn't this the 4th week? I think this is the 3rd one. I mean, you can literally just... Okay. I'm gonna go on my own YouTube channel right now, alright? I uploaded the guide 9 days ago. 9 days. And I made the guide on the week of release. That is a bad stun. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can take your facts and shove them up your ass. I mean, brother, when I said 20, that was being very conservative, alright? If you just craft a guaranteed craft, you probably get closer to 30. Right? If you run everything you can every week. If you only run Transcendence. 20 is a fair average. Your being correct offends me. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Oh, well. Yeah, it really be like that. But yeah, assuming you get 20 a week, the week just started. Like, next week you're gonna have plus 40 eye level. As I said, if you have a few armor upgrades to get, like... It is very doable. It is very doable to get to 3800 by next week. IMO. Two-star officer. Okay, salvation. One. Heal covered. Oh, you're about to get Zerg though, that's the unfortunate part. People requirements also go plus 100 per week. I mean, yeah, but for something like just doing the mini bosses, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like, there's no DPS checks on the mini bosses, you know? People asking for 3800 in Cradle. I mean, okay, these people are crazy though. Also, you always have the option to just make your own group. People just want to do it faster? Yeah. But I mean, even if you join below the requirement, if your gear is good, I don't think anyone's gonna kick you. Like, I mean, I know for me, even if I put 3600, if someone at like 35 or 34 joins, but he has like full diamond 5 PvE crafted accessories, like, I'm not gonna kick him. I kinda like this stun stand. Yeah, pretty well. I don't think 3800 plus anything makes festival trash like that. I mean, it's just... people just always take the easy way out. It's the same reason why people RMT, right? They just take the easy way out. I mean, at the end of the day, right, like, Sakura was genuinely doing more DPS than every single one of the pugs we've had in Cradle when he was at 3200, right? So it is what it is, you know? All of this complaining has made me hungry. Oh, goddamn. Oh, well, the rift is open. Hold up. I'm missing the rift. I'll do that. I do need to buy a Kisk still. Alright, where is it? Right there. Let's see if it's as zergy as earlier. I mean, I don't really mind. It's not like you lose anything when you die now, so, yeah. As long as I can scrap by, get a few kills, I'll be happy with that. I haven't seen anyone do 24... yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... I don't know what he does. I don't know what the secret sauce is. I mean, he does have 3 ping. Like, I get that. Having 3 ping does seem to help a decent amount with this game, right? But it's kind of crazy the amount of damage he does. Like, I genuinely did need to bring him up to my Sanctuary pre-made. Like, if we have a DPS that's like a bit too light, then maybe we can just bring in Sakura or something. You know? Alright. Let's get started. Been spamming trends too because 3 takes too long. Damn. I think once we move to global, we'd be playing a whole game. Oh yeah. 100%. I mean, okay. The game is not the most complicated right now in PvE to begin with, but once we have low ping, it's gonna be so fucking easy. Yeah, it's gonna be very easy. And like that's also part of the reason why I do want them to eventually change the sanctuary entry requirement and the way they do it, right? Because I just want a harder sanctuary. Because as is, mechanically, I don't think it's hard enough. But they can't really make it any harder because of the entry. The current way the entry system is, you know what I mean? So yeah. Want to play set a populated server? Need to play with low ping? Yeah. In class. Alright, yeah. Next. 4-star officer. No, see this? Okay, 4-star officer Templar fully buffed. And he's actively discussing with another Templar. Bro. Why is it always Templars? Let me look around a bit. I mean, they're dueling. I could cheese this guy. Here, let me hide in the trenches because there's a general here. Hold on. I see you. General. Santa though. There's a non-zero chance this guy blows my pussy lead. Okay, well, he walked away. Never mind. Back to the Templar at hand. Oh, he's low health. How does he not see me? I don't know, man. I'm standing right there. I mean, yeah, I'm getting full contribution for this, so why wouldn't I? Is that a commander? Hold on. There's a guy looking for me. I think I saw commander. Yeah, that's a commander. Ranger, okay. Okay, he might still die. No, he's getting healed. God damn, that was close. He perfect dodged the hit that would have killed him. I mean, that's what I get for using shitty fucking power shots, dude. I really need to go do my Abyss weeklies to get the better shots. Do I have some yellow ones here? Yeah, I do actually. Let me use these. Bit better. Also, this flight time, dude. This flight time is the... This flight time will be the end of me. Yeah, Ranger is quite tanky with the Mother Nature change, to be honest. I mean, this guy is probably Omega geared, like Commander Ranger. That is quite the big reunion of videos now. That's a lot of people. Can't really snipe much. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Jesus Christ, dude. And see, like, that's the problem. They're literally just all waiting within the village, you know? Yeah, too many stunts, too many people. Like, there's not much I can do about that, man. Like, yeah, the extra AP is gonna bring some life back into rifting, but it doesn't fix the fact that people just wait inside of towns. Because there's zero reason to be doing anything else. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna ignore zoom in for now, because I don't think there's anything I can do about this right now. So I'll go check the other village. See how it is. I didn't even necessarily see an asthma group. I mean, I'm assuming that if they started waiting within the village, there's probably an asthma group that's trying to dive people, so that's what would make sense. Unless they're just waiting here for fun, because they know people will come. How many more do I need? I need 36. Is anyone in chat on Neon, by the way? Like, have Ilios been invading or not at all? Because if they do invade, then... I mean, the problem is that even for the first gold medal, you need like 50 kills or something, like 40, 50 kills. I genuinely don't see myself getting that. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, same guy as earlier, so this guy is definitely botting. This is not a French word. Actually, I guess it is, yeah. But I mean, in what circumstance did you see this word? I had to think about it, but yeah, it is a French word actually. It's just, why the fuck would you ever run into this word? Name of a place, okay. I see. It's like, how would I describe this? Like, it's basically the word for like a pile of substrate, like a pile of sand or a pile of soil. It's pronounced but, but again, like really peculiar. Rainy. It's not something you it's not a word you see every day. That's why I had to think about it. A lot of stuff around here is probably a pile of substrate. I think that can be said of most places, if that's to be fair. Aren't we all a bit of a pile of substrate? You might be saying that the chanter from the earlier group was a pile of shit. Does that count? Untouched world boss? Alright. Yeah, well, the rest of the map appears to be quite empty, unfortunately, so it looks like we might have to dive a zerg of 50 people with supports over and over, unfortunately. Not my favorite activity, I will be the first one to admit. But yeah, it's looking like it might be our only option. On a small hill, so a suitable transition depending on the circumstances. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. I suppose. Where did you get this mount? It's Season 1 Abyss ranking reward. Mine is the 4-star officer. Bike. 1 star got a... was it 2-star? I think it might have been 2-star. 2-star got a green bike. I believe Marshal and Commanders got a silver bike, and the Supreme Commander got a gold bike. I think that's what it was. Unless the gold bike was for both Supreme Commander and Commander. Quite remember. General got silver? Okay. Yeah, so the gold one was probably for both Commander and Supreme. Now, I think the mounts and everything are here to stay. Like the mountain title are here to stay. The Pantheon decoration I could see being taken away though. Or at least having the effect taken away. But I think the Pantheon one is just straight up gonna be taken away. I mean, look, there's a reason why... let's see, ranking. There's a reason why there's no bike rewards. There's no bike or anything of the like rewards. It's because these are here to stay. Pantheon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The Pantheon is gone, but the rest is here to stay. The title will lose its effect, though, I would expect. Like, the equipped effect is probably going away. Any more bikes? Yeah. I mean, they could be adding them later on. Because, like, they added the Pantheon rewards. Like, because the Pantheon rewards were also not here at the beginning. They added them mid-season. And bro is botting with the PvP flag. Not very efficient of you. I mean, I understand that not many people rift, let alone roam around the map, but come on. Statues, whatever. Yeah. It's not great, for sure. The title is the good one, quite frankly. Like, the tolerance on it is nice, even though, you know, the PvP damage is what it is right now. But it's probably going to be even more relevant after the TTK patch. I still wonder how significant the TTK change is going to be. Like, for them to go back and change the entire damage formula in a last-ditch effort to try and make the TTK, like, reasonable, it has to be quite a large change, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be. 5th class. Oh, that's so many people. That's so many fucking people, dude. But I would expect that the TTK change is going to be quite large. Yeah. Ranger. Okay, thank you. When your channel point redeems. You know what? I completely forgot about that. I think I mean, look, I did set up a point system and like redeems like 7 years ago. I have no idea what they are. Well, there's a guy here. Alright. Well, I killed this guy with a guard on me, so... yeah, no. I mean, 7,000 AP though. 7,000 out of season AP. I know this guy's a commander, but still. Oh, this guy's missed me. Eric's a little silly. Just, I mean, this guy was evading me, by the way. I wanna say something. I had to eat food mid-fight because this guy was evading me quite a decent amount. But this guy has more than 3.5k evasion. FYI. You're welcome back to the game, brother. Wrong place to reconnect. You fully healed yourself like 17 times? Yes. I'd be pissed, imagine spending thousands to a free-to-play player. I mean, I think the most accurate evaluation would be, imagine paying probably tens of thousands to and like use all of those gold scrolls to lose against a sub only 200 ping cleric that also has a god on him. That is the full accurate statement. Get it right. Two-star officer. Yeah, I mean, the guard on top of everything was cooked. I mean, I did kill the officer, though. But yeah, like, even in town, within guards, these guys are hanging out with supports, man. I don't know. It's a bit rough. And, like, this is the only place I'm finding people at, so... How to PvP in town? Step 1. Go inside of the town. Step 2. Attack people. Step 3. Probably die to a guard critting you for 24k damage. Step 4. Lose ranking points. Step 5. Go back. And then you go back to step 1. Just evade the guards XD. Yeah, true, actually. Did he up guard accuracy? I don't know. I never used evasion. I would assume guards haven't been touched at all. I can they purple. You need to flag for PvP. To PvP on those maps. I was like 100% evading them with like 1500 evasion. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I never built for evasion, so I'm not sure if they changed anything. Maybe. That's a dead man. Another dead man? It's another dead man. I like that these guys are just like hanging out in town, just waiting for people to attack them is like a bit sad. I'll say that. I'll be the first one to say it. I know it's a brave statement. Oh, this guy is by himself, and he's going out. I will be following him. And, Chanta is... Jesus Christ, man. Why is Chanta doing more damage to me than fucking Assassin and Gladiator? You know what I mean? Like... Jesus Christ, man. I'm gonna wait for my flight time a little bit. Jumping down, just 5 people on guards. Yeah. I mean, I can do that to some extent. The only thing that sucks is every now and again the guards do hit you with like a big burst, and also some of them stun you, and it's like a full second stun, so it's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, Marcheton's Wrath broke Anton PvP. Like it's absurd. It is really truly absurd. Like it's not. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, Are they following? Why is there randomly like 8 people in there? And I'm scared. There's one guy. Cleric. Oh yeah, that's more than just a cleric though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in general, the Martians change to Chanta is just very confusing to me. Like, even if they wanted Chanta to do a bit more PvE DPS, like there was 50 other ways to do it. I don't know. And either way, changing any class to be a one-button class is never a good solution. And they just keep doing it. Like at this point, Glad is like that, Chanta is like that. Templar has a bit of that. It's not as much, but Templar is holding judgments a lot of the time. Yeah. It's a bit concerning, for sure. Well... Bro, it's only support. Give me a break, dude. It's only support. I just keep tabbing. It's clerics, templars, and chanters, and like that's it. Yeah, the rifting situation might be mildly cooked as a solo player right now. I mean, at least I'm not losing anything, but... And like, this rift has been decent because of like the commander kill and everything, but still, like, it's genuinely a bit silly what these guys are doing. But I mean, again, I would assume there's probably an Asmo group somewhere, and they're probably just like looking for them. I'm just kind of getting caught in the crossfire. That's probably what makes sense, right? There's one guy here in class. Look, man, I'm not above it. I will take my points where I can get them, right? It may be 60 abyss points, but they are my 60 abyss points. Also, that's a dude. I mean, he has a cleric behind him. Like, see guys, did you guys watch my video about QOL? This exact situation, this is exactly what I'm talking about in that video. If you haven't seen my video on QOL, now you've seen this rift, now you go back to the video and you go watch it. And you understand exactly what I'm talking about. They leave a guy as watch next to a Kibalisk. You engage the guy, he calls 50 people, you get insta-killed. And at this point of the rift, it doesn't matter where I am on the map. If I meet one guy, he's gonna do exactly that. Because of the QOL of the Kibalisk teleportation. It's too much, man. Like, that type of QOL conflicts directly with the essence of stuff like rifting. It doesn't work on a game like Ion. They need to find an in-between, so this is not possible. And like, as soon as they zerg me, they teleported to another Kibalisk, you know what I mean? Oh my fucking god, dude. Give me a fucking break, dude. That's only one guy though. I mean... Alright. Just have less Kibbles points. I think it needs to be more than that. I just think that if you're flagged for PvP during rift timing, either you should have a cooldown to use the Kibbelisks, or the Kibbelisk teleportation should just be disabled. Like oh my fucking god, dude! Jesus Christ, holy no! don't do it, no! No, don't zerg me, you're so sexy, haha. But I think it needs to be something closer than that. Basically, they need to replicate the way it was in 9-1, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, finally people came to the rescue at the right time. Finally. I summoned them on my ESP. Yo, thank you, soldier. I appreciate the speed dial. I'm gonna stick with these guys, because I'm assuming these guys are... I mean, it's only 3 guys though. Like, I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything against the 20 million Helios next to the Kibelisk. Oh yeah. Okay, well. Bit more than I bargained for, but I bought time for the other group though. They could run away. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna check the inside of the village, see how it is. Because like these guys are winning at this small camp, they're just fighting the 3 other guys. Maybe I can catch a few people off guard within the village. And then if it's too bad, I'll just go back and check the other village. Maybe there's gonna be people. There's a dude behind me. 6 gas cleric. Dude under me? That's a 4-star officer. Damn, I just kind of held right click because I thought he would die, but... Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's 100 Helios. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? You cannot tell me these guys are all here just for that group of 3. Surely there's something bigger happening that I didn't realize. Don't get the raid set of events. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, something tells me that if I go back to Outguard and I look for Eos, there's not gonna be that many. I mean, hey, better this than Kasaka, you know? I'd rather have this rather than actually fucking no one, so whatever, man. Like, yes, this is expensive in consumables, but like, beyond that, it's okay. As long as I get the occasional kill, like, I'm fine with that. 3-star. Well, see, like, as long as I get the occasional donation like this, that's fine, yeah? One star. I mean, these may look like paid actors, and that's because they are. And 6 class, nin class, not very interesting. There's a 2-star, 1-star here, 1-star. I think that's the Cleric actually. 4th class. Weak. Templar. Yes, I love taking 5 business days to kill an AFK man. 3.2k by the way. They're killing guards, are they? The guard seems to be safe. Also, that's a 3-star Sork. Had 2 Chanters, 2 Marchitans. That's too much to sustain. I'm actually not losing any ranking points right now. That's pretty funny. Turns out, if you die enough, the game takes pity on you. The more you know. Like, I'm literally losing like 200 points right now. That is nothing. Like, the commander I killed earlier gave me like 30k or something. So. We good. Nothing. Is that a bencher? Let me check around. That's a 2-star officer right there. 3-star. Alright. The 9th class, not really worth it. Tenth class. That. Dead person. Well, that was a 3-star officer, but bro died. And he's up. Well, I may peek up on these. Guy trying to run away here. And then class. Oh dude, whatever. You're on the roof. You die. 5th class. Can I hit him from here? I don't think I can. I'll just take it from the side. Okay, no one here. Guy below? Yeah, that seal was pretty bad. Pretty bad cover seal. Yo, when's NCSoft gonna refund me my flight pods though? When's the flight pod change where they refund the flight pods? That shit is expensive, dude. Nth class. Second class, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, well, that was more than I thought. Faster than I thought. Yeah, I'll go check the other village. Because I'm AP capped on a lot of these people already. And that roaming Zerg is like mostly mid to low rank, so it's not that interesting. I'll go check what's near over there. Probably done, right? Yeah. Done with the invader quest. Did I buy the medals already? Yeah, okay. 43 medals. That would be enough to buy my next piece, but I don't have any inheritance left. Now the thing is, last dev stream they talked about the fact that they are considering bringing the inheritance reset forward a bit, considering the season was extended. So we'll hold tight on that wish. I'm just gonna keep my AP and medals for the time being, and just buy whatever the biggest thing is that I can buy once it resets. Right. What class even is the Supreme Commander of Tabata, actually? Let me look it up. I mean, it's usually either Glad or Sulk. That's the only two classes I've ever seen. Leaderboard, Taiwan, Helios. Abada. Supreme Commander. It's a Ranger. Interesting. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I happened to land on the page of the ranger I killed earlier. Are you guys curious to see what's going on with the commander ranger I killed earlier with the guard on me? So that ranger has a KDA of 30, first of all. So that's pretty fucking sus. And YOLO para. So this guy has a KDA of 30. And he has, I mean, obviously he has a plus 25 Splendid Horde Dragon Bow, Guard, and Boots. And then he has Tribunus, Chest, Legs, Pauldrons, Rings, Necklace. So that's the 50. Lujo Bracelet plus 25. All of it is plus 20, and then the rest is plus 20 Centurion. That is vile. Yeah, and this guy has an insane scale as well. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, let me check his asphalt board as well. No, don't pull me into God. Haha. I was just kidding. Alright. What's the asphalt board situation on this guy? Okay, full asphalt board. Full asphalt, full RO. Yeah. Imagine that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my flight time just a little bit. Yeah, this guy is pumping on the Tribunus. Like, he has all of the expensive pieces. Like, yeah. Chests, legs, pauldrons, necklace, ring. I'll kill the 6th class, whatever. I'm not above it. I'll take my 200 AP. Do we have any benches? Seems so. Yeah. Okay, let me check towards the warehouse. Sometimes there's people. Oop. Alright, well, we're out of here. I guess we're gonna go back to zoom in jail. I think they should retroactively give me out of season AP for the thousands of people I've killed while capped. You know what? That's true. If they did that, brother. If they did that, I would deadass have like 20 million AP right now. After being the only fucking dickhead that riffs every day. Even when AP cap since the beginning of the game. Give it to me. I mean, rifting is fun, man. That's like the only essence of somewhat grounded PvP we have in this game. Like, obviously there's still flight, but a lot of the encounters happen on the ground, which is nice. Dude, I really hope Morheim and Elden are gonna be on the ground, man. I don't want any of this flight shit again. Just give me a full grounded map. Oh, by the way, guys, it finally happened. You know how I've been making fun of the fact that the debuff that prevents you from flying had 2 L's in flight disabled? They fixed it this patch. The spelling is correct now. Took them 3.5 months, but they fixed that spelling mistake. In the ground in their city, look. I didn't specify, alright? It is grounded, and that's a good start. Now, I may need to have guards on me at all time, right? But I prefer that over people chucking themselves in the void in the abyss. Oh, look at that, a donation. Thanks for the donation, Low Man. For the 3,000 ranking points and 900 ABs point. Very nice, very cool, appreciate it. When are we gonna attend the new sanctuary? Next weekend. We're gonna be going on Saturday. We're letting groups go in and figure shit out, and then we'll go in with having reviewed a few POVs, so this way we can prog as fast as possible immediately with the allotted time. Because you have very little time inside of that sanctuary. So yeah. The red cube. We have gamers lined up for Saturday. Hopefully, I don't see the first two bosses being much of a problem. The prog on the third boss is going to be the big one. I think we might have enough DPS, but we'll have to see. Why is the bike so fucky right now? Huh. That's weird. Tenth class. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we do. We always go back to Zoomin Village. Let's get zerged real quick. Let's get fucked in the ass real quick, you know? That's a Legion Kisk. Brother. Your Kibbilisk is literally 20 meters away. Why did you do this? Class. Yeah, I'll check Zoomin now, and then I'm gonna check the Immortal Island to round up the rifting session. Like, all of these are low ranks though. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. Alright. I mean, that sucks, right? Okay, look, this is case in point. This is case in point. They need to give people reasons to be PvP flagged outside of towns. I literally just roam the entire map. There's not a single person. I go back to Zoomin Village. There's literally 100 people flagged, just waiting for people to come. like this is the number one thing they need to fix. I don't know if they know, man. I don't know if they know, but they gotta do something about it. I'll go check the island, and then I'll be done for this rift. Then we are going back to the dungeon jail. Sludge. What, the 75k pay? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not losing anything, right? It's just like the flow of rifting, they need to fix it. Like, they have this big, huge ass fucking map, and it's just not getting utilized, you know, because there's no reason to. There's no reason for them to go outside. I'd be losing my mind. I mean, I don't really care too much. Like, it sucked when the ranking system punished you for getting zerged, but now it actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just sucks because it could be so much more, you know? It could be so much more if people were going outside of town instead of just like zerging with 50 people within their own guard, you know? Like, that's the problem. Like, I appreciate the fact that they did something else to incentivize people to do Rift PvP, but they need to utilize this whole ass map, you know? They need to find something to make people roam. Regardless of what it is. Also, that's a dude over there. 10th class, 5th class, yeah, sure. Sure, man. I'm stunned for 5 days. Alright, last kill, and then I can't kill this guy anymore. Alright. This fucking Elio's coming in to kill his own brethren. That's fucked up. Look, man. I'm done with you. You're not giving me AP anymore, so... yeah. Just go about your day, brother. Alright, let's check the island for a spell. Okay, so how much... This is already level 5. I do want to bring it to level 10 minimum, right? To get the shield removal, and then I need to bring this back to level 15. So how many stigmas is it again to bring a skill to level 15? Like what? It's 15... and it's 4, right? So it's 35, right? So it's basically a million AP. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, ideally, I would want to bring Root to level 20, right? To maximize DPS for Arena. It's quite important. Especially against Chanta. You know what's fucked? Like, cover rooting a Chanta doesn't even, like, do anything anymore. Because these motherfuckers do as much damage to you from melee as they do from range. Like, that's the fucked part. I don't even know if I necessarily want to like level Root back up, because Center was the one matchup where it actually helped a decent amount, but now it legit does nothing. Like, on Glad it helps, but I think I'd rather have use steals against Glad and just like roll dog it. Rotates, defines, invuln, impact type, and use steals, right? Speaking of impact type, I'm gonna be honest. Rolling impact type on this and running the stun Theostone has been working a bit too well for my taste. This shit just keeps fucking proccing. It's a bit stupid. I kind of got used to not proccing my para on anyone anymore, and then now this shit just keeps happening. Okay, well, the island is unfortunately empty as fuck, so I guess that's that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much AP I made this precision. It was probably, again, more than the equivalent of a Stigma Shard, if I had to guess, considering I killed the commander and a bunch of 3 stars. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, goodness. Okay. How far am I actually from going back to 4-star? Probably pretty far, because I haven't PvP'd at all in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm 1.3 mil away. It's not out of the question. It is doable, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, anyways. Back to Cradle. Hell yeah. Okay, is Sakura still around? I'm going to tap 100 Stigma Shards. How many do you think I'm going to win? 28. Yeah, I'll ping Sakura. 18? Well, I was almost right. The number 8 was involved. And you're Snow White. How are you doing? Okay, Sakura is logging in. Anyone in chat wants to do some Cradle hard mode? We're gonna run a couple of them, like probably a decent amount. I want to finish my bracelet. I want to get reroll mats to get Divine Aura on my ring, so yeah. I'm down. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up buying this. Like the second path, right? Just run more Transcendence, get more boards, right? Yeah. 1,000 Kuna. How much is the market right now? It's probably fucking terrible, isn't it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 300 Kuna for 10 mil. Bro, it's gonna be 40 million to get this fucking path. Jesus Christ. Is that even worth it? Even at 30 mil, it was not going to refund me, because like the amount of Odell they gave you basically gave you back enough to get like around 20 million Kina. So you're gonna lose anyways. It's just for the sake of running more Transcendence to get more Marchant boards, right? Like that's the only thing. But Jesus Christ, man, 300 fucking Kuna for 10 mil. Taiwan is so cooked. No. Yeah, that's so bad. Yeah, it's like 40... I don't remember how many it was. It was like 45 Odell energy, right? So you split it in half, that's 22. 22, 23, let's say 23, right? That's 23 full chests that you're opening. So yeah, that's between 20 to fucking 25, 26 million, depending on what dungeon you're running, right? So... But then you're also getting tickets. Like you're getting 6, 9. You're getting 9, 14 tickets, right? So yeah. It's literally just to get more Martians on board. It's not even that many, by the way, but it's basically all it is. Alright, let me switch this. The thing is, right, on the Korean servers, it's probably worth it, because I'm gonna assume that the Korean servers is probably like 10 mil for 2,000 kuna or something stupid, right? So in that case scenario, it's obviously worth it, but man, on Taiwan, this shit is so terrible, so bad. Yes, a full streaming party. There we go. Streaming this game has finally paid off, guys. I get to run dungeons without a Chanter or a Templar. Hell yeah. We get to die to a single mechanic because no damage tolerance. 2 sins, yeah. 2 sins with no stable aggro. It's gonna be great. Look, the real play is to send one of the Sin to open the Kibalisk. That's the play right there. I trust the Glad? I don't. Sakura does way too much damage for anyone to be tanking. Like, you have no idea. On Magic I get 1k more gear score, and then you can have 2 Clerics instead of 2 Sins. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I need, actually. Yes. I greened. Should I just leave to open the Kibalisk? Like, is he gonna do... sure, I'll just do this then. Let's just play safe. Alright, now I'm leaving. Bye! You guys got this. Got my Abyssal Bracelet, first run, first boss. Well, ain't that some shit. I mean, I guess you're a lot more likely to get it now, because they doubled the drop rates on the first Sanctuary. So it's pretty good. I actually got a gold bracelet this week on my main again, my 3rd one. I got fucking orange gloves though. It's crazy. This is my 4th piece of orange gear out of Sanctuary, considering the bracelet is the most likely piece of orange gear if you roll orange, you know? That's just insult to injury, you know? Rehearing from 5 level? Goddamn. Not my fault, that Magnus is basically 0 threat. I don't know, man, Raiden. Like, I was doing, which one was it again? I think we were doing Cradle earlier with Sakura, and we had a Glad that held aggro. So... Sounds to me like the problem sits in between the computer screen and the chair. You could have picked a Templar. True, you lost that character selection actually. That's all you, brother. Probably because he's Chinese. Whoa! You can't say shit like that, dude. Rare to get 3 Oryx from 1 run. Yeah, my best has been 2. Like, I think it was like my third time running Den. I got the chest piece and the cape in the same chest. Watch me, I'll say worse. Alright, calm down. Yo, by the way, have you guys noticed? They ninja fixed the jump pad in Cradle and in Vacron. Like this jump pad and the jump pad in Vacron that was way too far ahead, that made you bump into the ledge. Yeah, they fixed it. The game is getting better, guys. That's probably the most important fix they've done like all year since launch. How the fuck do you miss? No. Well. There was a window where maybe I could have used that solution actually. I should have hit the red rock. I was just closer. Doesn't matter if it blows up. They can't fix control buying delay, no buyback feature. Okay, I'm not like, you mean the Shugo one, right? Like the Shugo shop where when you open the shop, there's a delay where you can't buy. I wonder if it's because of ping, man. I don't know. It's just weird to me that it hasn't been fixed yet. If it's anything but ping, you know? Like it has to be a problem that's exclusive to us, because I can't imagine that the Koreans haven't complained about this, you know? God. The good to see animation at the start? Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought as well, right? But I don't know. It's just weird to me that they haven't fixed it yet. But I will agree that we need a buyback feature for sure. Yeah, I mean that's dead. I mean there's a bunch of shit we need UI wise to be honest, in terms of like basic functionality and UI stuff, right? So. But considering it is like adjacent to the cash shop, you would think that it would be a high priority fix to them, but apparently not. I mean, then again, it did take them 3 months to fix the Chain of Torment spec on Cleric that wasn't working properly, so there's that. I think it's mostly a matter of, I don't know if people are reporting that in Korea, you know. I think they are pretty fast at fixing shit, but they don't really seek out anything until it gets reported on the Korean side. So yeah, we're probably just shit out of luck until someone does. Fix debilitating marks so we can move target. Yeah, that is a bit silly. I also want them to fix the fact that if you get interrupted mid-animation on a skill, it takes the cooldown, but it doesn't actually execute the skill. Like that's, I don't, that feels a bit silly to me. Now, you could call this like a game mechanic and stuff, but sometimes it's actually kind of stupid. Like if you're fighting a ranger, because ranger knocks you back 50 million times per second, completely randomly, right? There's nothing you can do about it. Like the amount of time you just lose a skill by essence of the ranger just holding left click. You know what I mean? It should not consume the cooldown. Oh, another Philistone. Wow. Oh, this is winner POV. Did it take the cooldown before? It did. At least for me it did. That was always a problem. It's the same thing like if I'm casting Radiant Recovery or Bolt and I perfect dodge something last second before the skill goes off, right? I mean that might be because of ping though, but if I do that, then it just takes the cooldown and doesn't execute the skill. So yeah. It just feels bad, right? Because there's so many skills in the game that just like stuns you or knocks you back and stuff like that just like does that and just takes away the skill cooldown. And sometimes it's like very crucial stuff. So yeah. But yeah, the debilitating mark stuff, I 100% agree. Like it's a bit silly that it's like this. Even if someone is walking forward, it's not even like running fast. It's just like slightly moving. The skill just doesn't work. It just doesn't apply. But the thing that's fucked is that the cooldown cancellation thing also does it in like instant skills, right? So the amount of time I'm fighting a ranger and I'm refreshing Light of Regen, right? And I get knocked back at the same time I press Light of Regen and it doesn't apply the skill on me. It doesn't apply the buff on me. So I don't have the hot and I can't use Healing Light. On an instant skill, you know? Like why? Okay, well, we lost someone. And then because they made Light of Regen have a longer duration but longer recast, you just end up like stuck not having Healing Light for like 10 plus seconds against the Ranger, which is like kind of devastating. Well. Yeah, I guess we just go from the start. And I don't want to use stones on this. Dude. Managed to cancel the res by dodging. Yeah. Like any casting spell like this, especially if you have a bit of ping, if you dodge roll on the back end of the cast, it just puts it in cooldown, but it doesn't actually use the skill. Like, you know. It's like the res, Radiant Recovery, Bolt, like all of these casts have the same problem. I mean, there's a bunch of tiny stuff like that, right? Like also, if you use Divine Aura when you're in flight and you're using the Divine Aura on someone who is below you, it drops the Divine Aura out of range of your target because the Divine Aura is programmed. Oh my god, dude. The Divine Aura is programmed to appear in. Oh my god. To appear in front of you, right? So instead. Basically, if they want to fix that, they need to make it so the Divine Aura gets dropped in between you and the target instead of being dropped in front of you. Because in flight, the fact that it drops it in front of you, if the target is like at a different elevation than you, then it makes it it makes it like pop out of range. Like that's another kind of silly thing. Like I don't know why the Divine Armor just doesn't pop on top of you, you know what I mean? The rest should only go on cooldown if someone actually got rezzed. I mean, that's kind of your prerogative to not fuck it up, right? Like, I think it's fine that it just goes on cooldown like a regular skill. Because it's kind of your responsibility to make sure that you used it properly and in range of another player, so... So many times other people, they already use self-res. I mean, yeah, that's... yeah. That is also on the other player. I mean, I guess one thing that could help is if we could attach, I don't know, like maybe if we could attach like a string of text to a button repress, so this way when you start casting the res, it actually puts a message in the group chat. Maybe that would help. I don't know, because that's what I did in Final Fantasy 14, right? Like in Final Fantasy 14, when I played in Pugs, I had a text macro tied to my res to inform people that I'm in the middle of resurrecting them. Now we could make macro like that? Yeah. Like, that wouldn't fix the problem, but I guess it would help a bit. I mean, they could also... I guess they could also make the casting of the resurrection, like, more obvious, I guess. But I don't know, I think people are still gonna keep doing this regardless. I mean, at the end of the day, right, like... It is also part of the whole, like, QL thing that I was talking about, where... Because you can spam redstones and there's no cooldown when you die, right? That's also one of the reasons why you don't have time to rest people, because they just do something else. Like, in Iron 1, you had a quite long animation when you died, right? Number 1. And then Resurrection Stone and Self-Res in general had a... They did not activate immediately, you know? So... As a Cleric, you had a bit of a leeway to rest people before they did something else. So that is also part of the problem. Maybe not the best tagger. Is he gonna transition or... Yeah, he is. Alright, well, we get to do the second one then. I mean, we can probably kill him before he does it though. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I should hit both, right? Oh, yeah. Bruh. I'm kind of surprised. Like, there was 2 back-to-back dungeons with Philistone, and because I'm gonna get one from the pity box, I'm gonna be able to open up another thing. I was not expecting that. What accessory am I going to open? Well, not an accessory, but what piece of gear? Maybe the legs? I guess I could open up the legs. Yeah. I don't really want to use filler stones on any of my PvE gear because most of my PvE gear is not here to stay. So I'm just gonna focus on my PvP. Uh, 40 seconds. 40 seconds cooldown. Wrong button. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you should have enough contribution anyways. Man, you almost killed me. That's fucked up. Alright. Yo, can we get 3 filler stones back to back? Thoughts? No, nah. We had a good run. Can't complain. Wait, I think I'm gonna open my legs next. It's either legs or cape anyways, basically. You're gonna what? I'm gonna open the 5th soul bind on my legs. I know what you are. Yeah, no. I'm surprised it took you guys so long to catch up, because this is like the 5th time I've said this. But yes, I will be opening my legs soul bind slot to get percent attack. Not a single filler stone. I'm gonna have to resist the urge to type skill issue. Yeah. Yeah, legs have percent attack. I guess the cape also has, like, opening either would basically give me the same thing. I mean, I already have percent attack on this, but there's one more thing you can get on the cape, right? You can get smite, right? You can get smite. Yeah, I don't really care too much about smite, to be honest. Open mind for percent attack? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. It's basically like, it's a bit more than the value of an accessory enhancement, right? So I'll just do that. Not sure what would be more valuable. But I guess technically speaking, I could be waiting to open up one of my Tribunus accessory next season, right? But nah, I'm not gonna wait a month to use my next set of Philstones. Green. I'm really blundering that second orb. Gets hit by everything, doesn't let the puddle on the orb, refuses to elaborate. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep the accuracy anyways. Like, I was thinking earlier that maybe my accuracy was a bit overkill when it came to PvP, but encountering that one commander ranger and actually missing him a couple of times tells me that I have exactly enough accuracy. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Now granted, like, looking at this ranger's gear, like XD, I'm probably not gonna encounter people like that very often, but yeah. What is the point of enhancing PvP gear if there's no players to fight? Well, talk to yourself. I'm finding plenty of people to fight. I'm getting zerged constantly. Also, arenas. Wasted 800 million to plus 20 PvP gear to never use it. I mean, I'm sure if you roamed around you would find people, but arena is a rich man's sport, brother. I'm the fucking hunchback of arena, dude. Like, I'm just a fucking peasant hanging out amongst the elite, and I'm somehow still climbing. It is possible. You just have to play the right class. But yeah, look at the evasion mana stones on this motherfucker. Like, look at that. That is inhumane. Like, I'm never gonna encounter this again, you know what I mean? Like this is a 1 in a million type of encounter. God. How do you so I don't want to know how many mana stones this guy used. I don't know, dude. Well, not a fan of this boss positioning. This is definitely blowing up. Yeah. Oh well. I got killed by the monster. Auto engrave gamer. I mean, auto engrave is one thing. Having so many mana stone rolls where you have like 3 or 4 gold evasion rolls, like, holy shit. Not even PvP Vision Master. He has a couple. Now, I'll give you that. He does have mostly the peasant mana stones, but yeah. I mean, either way, this guy had more than like 3.5k evasion for me to be missing on him, which is wild for a ranger. Okay, well, there's gonna be 2 dude, I mean... Okay, you have to kill him now. Okay, there we go. I was scared for a second. Yeah, I've only ever seen one person have PvP evasion mana stones. It was an assassin in arena. But I think even with the PvP mana stones, I don't think this guy had as much evasion. Because like this guy is like hard sending evasion, you know what I mean? I have PvP evasion mana stone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough accuracy to hit you now though. How did you die so fast, dude? I was blowing my nose and you died. That's crazy. You already run the new sanctuary? No, my group is going this weekend. We are waiting for that to be footage and stuff, so we can maximize the amount of time we spend in there. Like, we're gonna do our due diligence and study before we go, basically. Because we do have a couple of big brothers within the group, right? But we're gonna need to like actually try to kill it within a reasonable amount of time, basically. Oh, that actually hit me. I didn't even try to dodge because I thought I was out of it. Yeah, I can raise you in 3 seconds. Has it been killed already? Yes, it has. Okay, well, I just used my res, so... yeah, it got cleared like on the second day, I believe. Like, see, that's the problem, right? Like, even though the fight is probably like fairly decent, right, mechanically and stuff, they can't make the fight too hard because of the way the entry access is, right? Because you literally get like 1 hour a week to proc this fight. They can't make it too hard. So obviously, people who are juiced are gonna clear it really fast. Like they just need to change the way they are handling Sanctuary, in my opinion. Like there's a lot of potential here, but they are really nerfing themselves by having this entry system be the way it is. Gold weapon. I don't get why that one-shots me, because we don't have any damage tolerance in the group. No Templar, no Chanta. So you kind of have to dodge everything, and otherwise you just kind of die. Okay. God damn. You got the mana stones? Holy shit. 3 accuracy roll with 2 PvP accuracy roll, that's kind of crazy. I had 1 and used it. Dude, every time I do the 1 mana stone gambit with the PvP mana stones you get from like the siege rewards and stuff, I always get like quadruple white stats, and it's like fucking MP every time. I've never gotten anything remotely decent. 80 PvP evasion on the Dick and Escape. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Also, crazy that the game is censoring the word dick, but not the word anus. Dick is an actual name, you know? That's fucked up. Would you rather be named Dick or Anus? Do I have to answer? Probably Dick, though. Yeah. Because that's an actual name, you know? I mean, if your name, dude, if your name is Anus, your parents actually hate you. Like they just want you to be miserable, you know? Like that's fucked up. Dickiness mentioned. Yeah. I still haven't made the Dickiness emote. Dude. I just... Okay. I need to get around to making it. I just don't know. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, right? I just need to take a step back at some point, and I need to properly redo the branding of the channel and like redo emotes and everything, because I can do it myself, right? I know how to draw, but it's so time consuming, dude. Time that I do not have. I wonder how it's gonna look like. Same. Just quit job. Easy. You're right. Yo, also let me quit streaming to take proper time to make emote for my stream. That's the real 5,000 IQ move. But yeah, I need to take a minute, do things proper, right? I could make stuff look better and so on and so forth. But yeah, it's I will need to take proper time to do it. I mean, I could also just hire someone to like do all of it. Like, speaking of, I should probably hire someone to make a proper, better, like, fucking VTuber thing, maybe, perhaps. But dude, that's so much money, though. That shit is expensive for no good reason. I mean, that is a very good reason, but yeah, that is not funds that I have right now. Did I come at a very I'm about to die time of my life? Yeah, just break that. Okay, that was a good salvation from me. You know, I had a hunch that the boss was gonna fuck me. I was correct. Are you actually trying to kill me? Like, is that what's going on here? That felt a bit deliberate. Why is it that an assassin always... Okay, did you? Oh, well, we have to reset. That's it. Yeah, because it just force raises you, right? So even if I res you, you can't actually accept it. Unfortunate. We need to end the meme of the assassin dying immediately at the beginning of the fight. All right, enough. Also, I have 40 seconds left until my res, so. Actually perfect dodge the dot on the ground. Imagine that. No one has taken damage so far, never mind. Yeah, look at this flawless run, dude. Look at that. It's almost like the boss dies faster if no one keeps dying, right? Crazy thought. Huh, not bad. Lag? Well, in case you didn't die. Damn, no gold, dude. I just want some accessories, man. Like, I know I got a Philistone, but I need some accessories. Like, I'm missing like one, I believe, to get my bracelet to potential full. I only got one. I'll see. Just have to bitch about it. I haven't gotten shit yet. Damn, that's fucked up. Did not even let me get my final Odell, dude. How could you? "30 runs since I've gotten the Falafel Stone." Well, sucks to suck. I've got 2 of them. Eat my ass, Mr. Streamer. I mean, if you ask so nicely. Now, what I would like to get would be some pauldrons, though, because like these pauldrons are being a pain in the ass, and if I'm gonna keep re-rolling something, it might as well be the 108 pauldrons. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I would lose my progress up until now, but I don't think I care that much. I'm like, if I get a fresh pauldron, I would just like book it until I get the crit damage boost, and then just go from there. Don't have this though. Dude, plus 10? What is this poverty, dude? Not even plus 11? Not even full soul binds? What in the world? Disgraceful. I'll take my peasant gold bracelet over this any day of the week. Oh god, I wasn't looking at the screen. No! Well, I got punished. My boredom got the best of me. Alright, see ya. Well, I guess I could open the slot right now, actually. Yeah, next run while I'm stuck in the wind stream, I'll be doing this. Did I put it in my? Oh wait, no. I need to wait for the pity. That's what I need to wait for. I forget. I used the previous turn to open my ring. Just buy more money. I mean, that's not against TOS. There's a legal way. Dude, I still can't fucking believe 10 million Kina is 300 Kuna right now. Like, holy shit. How the fuck am I supposed to buy the new data pass? Fucking 40 million for this shit? Like, please. Fucking can't with these people. Is that cheaper than illegal? I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the RMT market is in this game, to be honest. But like that's absurdly cheap. It's like, okay, 1,000 Kuna is how much? It's like 12 bucks, right? Or something, right? If you buy the 1,000 Kuna pack, it's probably a lot less if you buy the bigger one. So, I mean, it's probably closer to like 8 or 9 if you buy the big package. So that's like 90 cents, a million. The legal RMT, that's crazy. that is actually insanity to me. Like Taiwan is like fried. Like Taiwan's economy is like absolutely deep fried, dude. It's like battered, like double fried, irredeemable. Bruh. Not a fan of the hammer placement. I'll be the first one to say it. I mean, I guess we can just skip the mechanic anyways.
고요 속에서 탄생한 신성이다. 내 눈을 벗어날 수 있구나.
I'll resume just a second. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be on my side.
언덕의 습성. 유일한 자비. 내 발 아래 등지. 허물을 누리거나 내 눈을 벗어날 수 있겠나? 유일한 자비 내 발 아래 등지. 우리들의 습성이지. 고통 모두에게 공평하다.
One more. One more to PD. I'm still... That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, like, getting golds out of these is not that rare. It's kind of crazy that I haven't gotten anything since the beginning. Well, I mean, I guess I got a weapon. But still. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I do appreciate the fact that the challenge again button just straight up puts you back into the dungeon now. Like that's really time efficient, really nice. How many more runs do I have? Like 8, I guess. 7, 8.
수많은 진리 나와 함께하라. 차원,
Damn. That's unfortunate. Got everything though. We're good.
차원의 이치를 깨달을 수 있겠느냐? 차원 폭발하라!
Damn, I run up tick bots. When I run dungeons, I probably shouldn't be using them, to be honest. I should just be using the shitty ones, because unlike the big ones, like, I don't really have a control over how many of these I'm using. Yeah. I guess I'll just make more off the stream. I mean, they're not really expensive to make anyways, but still. Not really useful for regular ass dungeons. So by the way, what was the emergency maintenance for yesterday? I'm assuming it has to do with the new sanctuary, right? But I didn't really have a look at the notes or anything. I just saw they did a 1.5 hour maintenance and like that's it. New sanctuary. What was the problem? I hope it wasn't like some sort of exploit. Please tell me it ain't so. Hope it's just like some like shitty bug or something. Hopefully, I mean, if they did an emergency maintenance, it must have been quite important, right? So hopefully, it was not something that people exploded. Hopefully, I mean, we did get a bug on the old sanctuary yesterday. So maybe they fixed that as well. Because like when we were doing challenge again on the sanctuary 1. It killed the dungeon's music, and the arena for Ludra did not reverse back to the phase 1-1. So basically, when we were engaging Ludra, we were on the second arena from the very beginning, which was a bit awkward because it is quite a decent amount smaller than the P1 arena. Maybe they fixed that as well. Because like the challenge again thing doesn't seem to be bugged on dungeons at least, so it just seems to be sanctuary. And like it happened consistently too, right? It happened pretty much every run. Wait, am I getting fucked by the skirmishes?
저에게도 깨달음을. 고요 속에서 탄생,
Does your character dodge backwards when you dodge forward? It happens sometimes. It has to do with ping. Yeah. Sometimes it does. Especially if you... Oops. Especially if you like... Nope. Especially if you input the forward like shortly before dodging, sometimes the server doesn't register it, so it just dodges you backwards. But I'm assuming it has to do with ping. Do some boss mechanics. They address people getting kicked, so now if you kill one boss you can't kick anyone or change loot. Ah, like on the new sanctuary? Okay, makes sense. Okay, so probably nothing like Omega Major, right? Any instance? Oh, really? That's a weird thing to do on an emergency maintenance. I don't know why now of all time. Also, that is really fucking shitty positioning for the vortexes. Green ears were naughty. I see. It was some cross-faction dungeon bullshit, right? Okay. I mean, it was to be expected, right? Like, people were going to do that shit. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, here's an accessory. There we go. Finally. Also, I need to grab the Yellowstone box. Thank you. Yeah, makes sense. Ceremony friend crafted his own dragon book today. Mostly blue bound and straight yellow bound. Oh my god. Ooh. This is exactly why I don't want to do it, dude. Fuck. He saved the longest time for it. Damn. I'm sorry for your friend, man. Gotta go show? Okay, that's fine. I'll unlock my philo slot and stuff like that. I mean, while you do that. Damn, that sucks, dude. I hope he's alright. I hope he didn't quit over it, because I mean that is reason enough to quit, I'll be honest. Like, that's why I would never recommend any free-to-play or sub-only player save up to craft orange. One pixel until success, and then it rose all the way through fail. Like, yeah, that's Omega fucked up. Yeah. I was sad for watching me stream. I mean, yeah. I mean, at first you kind of take it as a joke, right? It's like the yellow bar keeps going up, and you're like, haha. It's fine. And then it's not fine. Alright, let's roll the dice. I'm gonna be rolling the Vinara before I roll the attack percent on this, but... I mean, there's always the chance that we hit attack percent on the first roll. Just like so. Willpower? That's not even bad. Okay. Like, if I'm gonna keep a stat until I'm done with the ring, like, willpower is not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let me craft these. Also, I can craft these now. Surely I get one. Nah, I mean, okay. Fair enough. I can make 12. I'll make a couple of orange ones as well. To Gumba. This one, right? Yeah. Alright, we need Divine Aura. Bolt. That's the wrong one. Lightning Strike Scattershot. That is not the right one. Well, we go again. What's the cost of the gold gear on market actually? Because like, it's been dropping below 200k. So let me have a quick look. 200. That's not even bad. Yeah, it's not even bad. It's pretty tempting because like you're basically spending 100k per sing stone, right? So like this is basically double. It's not terrible, I guess. But yeah, yeah, I'll roll the shoulder pads as well. Try to get crit boost on this. Nope. I've rerolled so many times for critical damage boost, dude. All of that just to eventually replace it. Yikes. Bruh. Alright. Let me break these down. To enhance my bracelet as well. At least we got that. So this bracelet is done. We're good on that front. I mean, yeah. I guess I can use these as well. Like, I have a decent amount of inheritance mats saved up anyways. Oh, I still have one actually. I still have one eternal as well. I guess the thing just lies to you, XD. Status effect resist. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna buy a couple of golds, try to get my Divine Aura, because like 200k is not bad. Like, it's not bad at all. It's barely more expensive than buying the stones, so yeah, I guess we'll do that. Hopefully the game isn't like mean to us, because this way, if I get Divine Aura, then I'm gonna be able to use my new chalice. Just throw away the old cheating one. 185. Why is this +2 helmet 185? Okay. Roll. Not 209. Why are the prices like... Someone is actively buying shit. So the prices keep jumping around. Yeah, this sucks. I'm having to buy things one by one. This is no good. $11. Alright, we'll just roll with these for now. Maybe we get lucky. Because this is a bit annoying. Like, if you can just buy shit by stacks of 5, then it's fine, but like, this is what do you mean on average to get on +20 on heroic? +20? I think so, yeah. I think it's like 80 something million to get 25, right? So that's probably somewhere along these lines, right? I mean, maybe someone can confirm. I've never enhanced Orange Gear, so... Yeah, we need to buy bigger bulk, dude. Like, that's the thing. We need a better plan. Save for Horn Guard. Yeah, but then you also have to enhance it. That's the thing. Dude, there's someone just buying everything, I swear to God. This is obnoxious. The prices keep jumping. 233. Can't buy these. I mean, yeah, but you can inherit later, right? I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to just outright buy the Horn Guard from the auction house, then I'd say go for it. If you want to craft it, I don't know if I would ever recommend anyone craft an orange piece of gear, because they will add a guaranteed craft for these, right? Eventually, so. Like, I just don't fuck with the idea of crafting orange, to be honest. Are you playing this on NA? I'm EU. Oh wait. Oh, okay, you're asking Larry. I mean, I guess that is one way to look at it, right? Like, if you want to gamble, then I guess you might as well do it on this one. But I mean, still, I don't know. It's 2.5%. It's not even that bad. Gamba game got a Gamba. I mean, Godspeed, soldier. If you actually go for it, fucking Godspeed. Just make sure you let me know when you press the button. So this way we can like look at your stream. At least turn it into content. Except for 10% chance, I always go for 100%. Yeah. I mean, this is basically a 10% chance when you think about it. But having to buy everything one by one sucks ass, dude. Whoever is buying these needs to stop. Like, just stop, dude. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna do these and then just stop, because like this is taking way too long for no good reason. But it's fine because I'm about to get Divine Hour right now. Condemnation, bruh. I keep rolling every other skill, dude. Sure. To 11. Only one. And it's already sold. You know what? You know what? The other guy that's buying shit right now wins. I'll just do this later. Whatever, man. There you go. Like, it legit took me 8 business days to buy 10 pieces of equipment. Like, nah, we're good. We're good for now. Okay, one more for this. 145 soul codex to go from 18 to 19 death. Yeah. I mean, that's orange gear, right? That's the problem. Orange gear is just so inconvenient, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, do you guys want to run more stuff, by the way? I mean, I kind of assumed that Sakurai would be done with his shower now, but guess not. Is he coming back? I mean, I hope he's gonna get out of the shower at some point, you know? Otherwise he's just gonna dissolve. Are you rifting in 30 minutes? In 40 minutes, yeah. In 39 minutes. In 38, actually. Might show and go to bed. I don't know about this. Like, that's a bit early for Sakura to be going to bed. Are you done after Rift? Yeah, I think I will. It's been quite a long stream today, and lest you forget, I have the flu. I want to die right now. So, yeah, I'll be done after the Rift, yeah, probably. Just playing more stuff? Yeah, that's fair enough, fair enough. Sold out. Bruh. I'll just buy these. But yeah, if you guys want to go, we can do we can run a few more dungeons for sure. I'm down to clown. Lightning strike scatter shot. Third time I've rolled this skill. XD. Just fucking give me my Divine Aura, dude. Oh, you don't go otherwise, yeah. I'll give Sakura until 25. If Sakura doesn't show up at 25, then we'll just go. We'll just blast. One more weapon to upgrade potential? Yeah. Yeah, just give Sakura until 25 and then we'll just go. You know, I wish for the filler slots, like the filler stone slots, they would have let us like select the stat the same way they did with whatchamacallit. What was called the system in Throne that was very similar to this? I forget. But yeah, either way, I wish they just let us like choose the slot. Having to reroll one extra slot is like, it's pain. Unnecessarily mean, bro. And this guy is like blasting. Someone has been non-stop buying this for the better part of the last half hour. Is your server one of the most popular one, or is that just less foreigners that quit here? I think Nimon is like perfectly in the middle. It's like perfectly average. But to be fair, it's not really a server with many foreigners at all. Yeah, it's always been like a more Chinese. Earth Retribution. Brother, stop giving me rent. It's giving me every skill except Divine Aura at this point. I swear to fucking god, dude. Like, my server is like in the middle, and yeah, it's mostly Chinese, so that's probably why it's doing better than average. Hopefully I can transfer. I mean, they haven't really given a date for transfer though. They just said that they were still working on it with no further confirmation, right? So yeah, I don't know. We'll do transfer, we're going to Nemon. I mean, if you guys want. I mean, it doesn't fucking condemnation. Dude, this is the stop giving me every other skill. Bolt. I'm gonna pass out. Bolt again, just stop. Stop it. There we go. Okay, fucking finally. Holy moly. Alright, we can finally use the other Arcana. Okay, well that was painful. I equip. Yeah, back a minute? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just make the group now. And then whenever you come back, we just blast. I guess I can also change it on my PvE gear? Question mark? Yeah, I can. Alright. I can just dumpster this this old chalice, this old dog shit chalice. Finally. My Chain of Torment is 22 now, though, which is it's a bit funny. And I guess damage is damage, right? And at least I have a useful passive now. I will probably eventually either get a better chalice. If I eventually like roll an actual like perfect chalice, I will change. But that's I'm not gonna like spam crash, right? Like that's too much fucking money. So yeah, I'll just hold on tight. But yeah, so that leaves me with... I guess it puts my debilitating to 16, which doesn't really do much to me for me. I mean, I guess it's a bit more damage, but like this is not usable. This is 16 as well. I could put it to 18. Gonna try using Lego fast? Yeah, sure. Like my chain is 21 on PvP, so I could just re-roll my PvE to Scattershot, I guess. I get that to 16. How far am I? I did just get a compass with Scattershot, so... why is this level 6? Okay, this is my PvE set, right? Why is this level 6 on my PvE set? Hold on. Something's fucky right now. This is not how it's supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be running this. Yeah. Can get 2 more levels, I think. Oh. I don't need this for PvE. Yeah. So I would need 1 more level. So I literally just need to roll Scattershot instead of Chain of Torment on my second ring, I guess. I mean, that's pretty doable. Welcome back. What do I get? I guess this one? Yeah. Wait. Am I? Wait. Oh, you can't change the fucking levels, can you? Oh, this is so fucking annoying, actually. Wait. Hold on. You can't fucking have different levels on different fucking things, right? That's... Alright, well, what do I do then? So I need to keep Scattershot max level even with my PvP set? That's what I need to do? It's stupid. I guess I drop this and this. This. Just level this. Okay, that's max level, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't even need a new compass then. Oh wait, Larry's offline, right? Yeah, okay. Let me just wait for him. I mean, I guess I can just kick whatever DPS joins. I'll just do that. Oh yeah, so that brings my scatter shot to level 15 in PvE, so yeah, it's level 15. I don't really need the MP restoration, the multi-hit is fine, so I guess I just reroll. Where's my Chain of Torment? Okay, it's on this. Yeah, I reroll Chain of Torment for scatter shot on this, basically. Yeah. I don't even use the stagger skill. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that whatchamacallit, overhead slam is probably more DPS than the stagger skill for you. Overhead slam, yeah. I expected as much. I think Lego Fest is better. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Are you back in game? Like, it's not even just the ping, it's also like the feeling. Like, even if the ping is the same, the feeling on like dodges and stuff is like much better. Yeah? Okay. Take that. And just invite you. Sky's here, they nerf the shit out of it. I guess, yeah. I mean, on Cleric, it's still like, it's still better. Especially because the thing is, right, if I get Lightning Strike Scattershot, like, in Sanctuary, on shit that can be staggered, and I'm pretty sure the last boss can be staggered, it basically makes my Raise and Salvation recast faster, incidentally, right? So that's why I want to have it level 16, basically. Now, that being said... I mean, I guess I can get rid of Defiance on this, right? Yeah. I could potentially have a better compass if I do that. But then again, I would be exactly level 16, so... Used to be minus 3 seconds? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it was a little bit too good, I guess, because basically what it would do is you would just stagger the boss, use your stagger skill, and then you will get all of your like 50 stagger skills back, right? So on shit like Chromede, you were basically able to just stagger, spam the shit, use the stagger skill, stagger again, and just like keep staggering the boss, right? That's why they nerfed it. Like on Cleric, it was always 1 second, but the skill used to have a faster animation. Now the animation is slower, and it also pauses every like 3 or 4. So yeah, but that was a pretty rough change for sure. Yeah. I mean, unless I have debilitating 20, I'm basically never gonna use the faster take rate, so yeah, no. Nothing I can do about that. But yeah, this card is really good. I'm really happy about this card. I guess this one specifically, but that just gets rid of Bolt, right? I guess I could use this one in PvE, actually. If I get a good Divine Aura roll, I could be using this one in PvE. Yeah. I would need an insane Divine Aura roll, though. I don't know if I can gamble on getting +4 again. Okay, well, there's no Chanters. I'm gonna try to get a Templar instead. I'll leave until 40, and then if I don't find one, I'm just gonna open to a DPS, and we'll just do a... quick run or two, as is, before Rift. Also, this is the wrong power shard. Here's a Templar. I mean, sure. That's fine. But yeah, alright. Either way, my next resources are gonna be spent to enhance these boots. So the next batch of Kina is gonna be used for that, and then once I'm done with that, that's gonna be like how much? Like 2,800, right? So 74. So I'm gonna be missing 26 eye level to 3,800, which at least half of that should be covered by Marchton boards. I come to think of it, I should probably be running Transcendence instead of this. I mean, this is fine. We're just gonna do like 1 or 2, probably 2. Like after that, it's gonna be Transcendence only for the rest of the week, basically. Yeah. I guess.
수많은 진리가 나와 함께하리. 차원 폭발하라.
Let's see how we run. Most I can run. Yeah, I mean that's why you guys weave, right? Yeah.
차원의 이치를 깨달을 수 있겠느냐? 차원 폭발하라.
Alright, Godspeed, soldiers. Yeah, I guess any extra mat, I can reroll these meanwhile, because like this is pretty harmless. Like the willpower is decent, but I'm not gonna pull over and die if I don't have it. So yeah, I'll try to get attack percent. Attack percent is like 1.8% or whatever, right? So yeah, I might as well try to get it ASAP. Although it's a pretty low amount, right? So it probably would only increase my my attack by so much, like 30 or something. But still, free attack is free attack. I guess Constitution would be decent as well, right? Because on the legs you can get... It's... I don't remember if it's above or below 30. Like, it's around 30, right? So it's around 3% HP, which is quite decent as well, so... I would probably settle for Constitution. Watching a gladiator play is like watching a hacker. I mean, yeah, that's... Dude, I mean, every time I watch like a Korean cleric play, it's like, oh, okay, well, sure, just do 3 times the amount of actions I can do within the same amount of time. That's fine. I'll just be waiting over there. I mean, that's ping, right? It was expected. I'm quite surprised that we are able to do as much as we are, even in spite of the ping, to be honest. Now, whether that's because the game is balanced around it, or whether it's because the Chinese players are actually complete dog shit, I don't know. But I appreciate that, because fuck waiting 9 months to play this game, dude. Holy moly. I could never.
푸른 글귀가 이 묘비에 새겨질지어다. 푸른 글귀가 이 묘비에 새겨질지어다.
Huh.
이 묘비 붉은 글귀를 새기리라.
Yeah, like see right now, I was holding forward and it made me dodge backwards. Like it's just sometimes with ping it does that. I guess it does it more often the higher your ping is, but yeah. It'd be like that.
가르마님이 깨달은 힘이다.
The damage tolerance makes such a fucking silly difference. Like, you literally go from eating shit and dying in one hit to basically taking no damage when you have a Templar in the group. Kind of insane.
그럼의 힘이다. 터져라. 저에게도 깨달음을.
We might have time for one more after this, before Rift. People are texting me. I mean, I'm speaking for myself, right? Like the pool AoE literally does like 3% of my health with the Templar, whereas without the Templar it was doing like 50%. It's kind of insane.
내 눈을 벗어날 수 있게.
Is it worth getting the lowest tier of crafted gear versus the Devati afflicted set? I mean, before I would have said yes. After the potential system, I guess it's a bit more up to debate, right? Because you're basically trading you're trading a bit of PV damage to get better eye level, right? So I guess if you're talking about the lowest, like the level 70, then versus a fully potentialed up like Devati and Bakama piece of equipment, it's a bit tough to say. It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to like get eye level to do hard modes and stuff, then probably get the dungeon gear. But I mean, personally, I would still go for crafted, because at the end of the day, with crafted, it's not as bad to get nowadays, and you can inherit later, right? So it's not like you're wasting anything. Whereas when you potential up stuff, you are sacrificing pieces of dungeon equipment that you could use to like make potential stones and stuff like that. So yeah. For accessories, I would say get crafted. The weapon and guard, I think it's more up to debate. Yeah. Accessories crafted, and then you can go dungeons for weapon and guard if you go full potential. Templar almost feels better than Enchanter sometimes for party support. Yeah, because you also have the stable aggro, right? So because of the stable aggro, DPS can get the back more reliably, especially if you have like assassins and stuff. I personally tend to prefer having a Templar in the group, because Templar just gives more damage mitigation, it tanks the boss, and it also does more damage than Enchanter, so yeah. 46. Yeah, we have time for one more. A tome. But that being said, if I'm you, Dopey, I wouldn't go for the lowest tier of crafted accessories. At least go for Dark Dragon. Like middle of the pack, you get more eye level. And it's basically the same price. Like it's basically the same price if you buy it raw from the auction house, and if you craft it yourself. If you have a few olds that run dungeons, you'll get enough bound mats to craft a Dark Dragon. Yeah. But yeah, for weapon and guard, then yeah, you can just get dungeon. Like I think it's fine. The fact that you're losing out on 2% PVE, but you're getting much more attack and much better rolls. Then yeah, I think it just overall it's probably the same to probably a bit better. For the weapon, it's definitely better than running like a Star Dragon. And then you get higher rolls on the stuff. But eventually you will want to upgrade everything to crafted. Once you can afford to do so. The rain. Hello, Anchovy. How's the new patch? I mean, it's mostly the same, right? It's just that we got the new sanctuary, and I'm not gonna go into the new sanctuary until this weekend. So, report back on Saturday. Full potential weapon is better than 5 soul slots. If you're comparing it to a Star Dragon, which was your question, right? Then yes. If you're comparing to Ebony, I think Ebony wins overall because of the extra soulbind slots and the extra PV damage. But specifically compared to Star Dragon, the dungeon one is better. Yeah. Okay, see ya. You'll see ya, Anchovy. Will you stream it? I'll just make a video. I will be streaming it. I'll stream the full prog and I'll make guides for the first 2 mini bosses sometime early next week. That is the plan. I do want to get a good grasp of both of the bosses before I do anything, right? So yeah, I'll wait until we did both cooldowns, and I'll look around for more POVs to make sure I have a full grasp on everything before making the video. Because I know this is one that people will be waiting for sure.
이 묘비 붉은 글귀를 새기리라. 푸른 글귀가 이 묘비에 새겨질지어다.
Bruh.
이 묘비
But yeah, I've looked up oh my god, dude. Yo, thanks for the gift, guys. Appreciate it. Wait, I've looked up already some POVs for like all of the different bosses, and it's like it doesn't look too bad, right? I already have a fairly decent idea of what to do. So yeah, like the Karap, like the claw boss is honestly very straightforward, and then the other one is also quite straightforward. It's just that there's the whole like stuff with the slime mechanic, right? That took a bit for the Koreans to figure out. But it doesn't seem too bad. It seems to be about on par to maybe slightly harder than the first Sanctuary.
바람의 침입자여 찾아라. 아카르마님 저에게도 깨달음을.
Dude, I just looked at the time and I just got whiplash. The fever started to get to me, guys. I thought it was 5 PM for some reason. I'm losing my mind.
내 눈을 벗어날 수 있겠나? 고통 모두에게 공평하라. 뭉쳐있는 벌레들의 습성이지. 유일한 자비 내 발 아래 두지. 허물을 누리거라.
At this point, I'm just running into these for fun then. I don't know why I keep doing it, but whatever.
유일한 자비 내 발 아래 두지.
Dude, you know what Cleric needs? Cleric needs a gap closer. I mean, I guess technically we have one, but you know. Fuck it. Make the Viner a gap closer. Lag. Well.
고통 모두에게 공평하라.
Give teleport to Divine Aura. I mean, hey, look. They gave a backdash to Sork's polymorph, alright? I don't want to hear it. Oh, the other guy's dead. Well,
유일한 자비 내 발 아래 두지.
my raise is on cooldown, so you guys gotta wait another 40 seconds, I suppose. I can't do anything. It'd be like that sometimes. But it's fine. Like, we are very far ahead on DPS anyway, so I can manage. I can raise in 15 seconds. Can't move or attack. Do you guys happen to be on the same Lagofast node, perhaps? is that what's going on? Because something seems to be awry. I don't want to be this guy, right? Is the node you guys are on maybe a little cooked? Ah, that's fine. It's all me and the Templar.
내 눈을 벗어날 수 있겠네.
The ports are carrying as usual. The exam today is unplayable. Honestly, I've had very few hiccups with Lagofest. I've had some, right? But for the most part, it's been like very smooth sailing. And even when I have problems, it's not like a catastrophe, right? It is somewhat playable. 50 seconds to enrage. Surely, right? Surely we can manage. Surely. Alright. Why is the Templar soloing? Wow. Wow. Soloing Sakura, really? Are you not forgetting about someone else? Really? Shaking my head. Do you think this is how the people who have pocket clerics think in the Abyss, by the way? Yeah, that's all me, dude. All me. All me. I fucked that guy up by myself. I didn't see you there. Easy mistake to make. I just blend in. Alright. We just grab a kiss and we're gonna fuck some dudes up. With consent. Because the PvP flag exists. Whoa! What did you say? That's disgusting. What do you mean? It's with consent. It's fine. Iron 1 was a game without consent. Alright, that's the difference there. Oh, it's not there. Where is it? It's over there. Where is this going to happen? So I know not to go there. Look and show me. After that one shot, it's not credible anymore. I do not consent to another shot. Okay, actually, we're gonna put down the Kisk and then we're gonna do a little bit of Gamba. We're gonna Gamba the stats on my legs. Hey, can I craft an Arcana? But I already got the pass. What do you recommend? I would recommend you... Okay, if you're fresh, right? I would recommend you start just farming for your... this dungeon, right? Just farm this dungeon on level 1 and 2, right? Depending on your current eye level. To craft the scale. So the cards that you're likely missing. And you're gonna get a bunch of cards on the way there. So you will potentially get a decent amount of like actually usable cards by doing this. And then you kind of go from there, right? And if you have to craft anything, then you want to craft a chalice with at least 2 usable skills. But again, you kind of want to wait to get your other arcanas to know exactly where you're situated, to know what skills you want to roll for. Now that being said, so with some classes a bit more obvious than others, but yeah. Alright, percent attack. Radiant Benediction. I guess I could get a passive too, yeah. A couple of passives, that would be decent. Quick res. Survival willpower. I'm actually gonna keep that for now. That's decent. But yeah, just write the cards you have now for eye level, farm the new dungeons. You'll get a few cards on the way there, craft your scale, and then evaluate. Also, make sure you know what you're doing in terms of what skills you want. I don't know what class you play. Maybe I can give you a bit of a header, but yeah. When it comes to rolling rings, running arcanas, everything, you need to know exactly what you want to do skill wise. Also, I need to buy some potions. Do that. 3.1. I miss my old internet. I had gigabyte fiber. Yeah. Been there, done that. Can't even get back into the game with Laggo Fast on. Sometimes I have to launch the game up to the title screen and then turn on Laggo Fast. Sometimes I have to do that. Gladiator 2500 gear score. Well, I mean, with Gladiator, you have a pretty clear path ahead of you, right? Like, the one skill you want to get at level 20, absolutely, is overhead slam. Overhead slam, yeah. That is going to be the biggest game changer for you. It also might make you quit Glad. But yeah, that's the most important one right now. Bro is hiding in a bush. Crazy work. 3.9k. Interesting. I need to rename to overhead slam in Chinese. It's probably taken. Who knows? Wait. I run out of scrolls. XD. Good thing I noticed. Oh, there we go. No hyping Glad, it's OP. Yeah. All of your skills perfect. I have like everything rolled on armor perfectly in attack and everything. Are you talking to me or are you addressing someone else? General. Okay. Okay. I mean, this guy has scrolls and everything. Yeah, he's definitely not AFK. Gladiator is a bit scary in town. I can try. I can do something smart, maybe, perhaps. Okay, well, he's moving in the wrong direction, so... God, this guy's dumb as fuck. My god. Okay, well, thankfully this guy is 4.2. Holy moly. Yeah. He has 4.2 kgs, but he has the IQ of a prune. Unlucky, dude. 5k out of season AP? Yeah. I mean, that was a general. But yeah, the out of season AP has been quite decent, to be honest. Like, I've been able to get between 20 to 30k AP per rifting session so far. If not more, depending on how it goes. So yeah, honestly, it's fairly decent. It's not game breaking, but it's fairly decent. It's not enough to breathe the life back into rifting though. They need to do a whole lot more. Because maybe some people will come around to rift, but it's still the problem of people being just winning inside of towns, basically. So, yeah. 2 back-to-back chest abyssal bracelets. God damn. I mean, GG's, I guess. I mean, it's like I said, right? When you know what you're doing, it's gonna be lightning fast. Easy solution, make artifact in season AP. I mean, I think the artifact being out of season is fine. They just need to fix the map. Like, it's the same old problem. And I'm always gonna be talking about this, right? Like, at this point, I'm just yelling at clouds, but they need to incentivize people to roam on the map as opposed to just staying in town. The moment they do that, rifting is fixed. There's nothing else to fix. Rifting is great in terms of rewards. It's just lacking incentive for people to flag up and roam around the map. The moment you figure out something to make people do that, rifting is great. Like that's literally all there is to it. Genuinely. Regardless of how they do it, right? I don't even care if it's artificial. There's about 50 million different ways they can go about it, but that's the one thing we're missing right now. And yeah, like joining lobbies as a DPS for these guys. Are you botting while flagged, brother? Like that's a bit okay as well, huh? But like finding lobbies for Sanctuary as a DPS, especially if you have shit gears, like yeah. I mean, you're better off just making your own most of the time. Being able to complain about Rift is a luxury. I need to complain about Abyss first. I mean, look, at the end of the day, the matching changes every other week, right? So we're all basically sharing the same position. It's just a bit staggered. But yeah, I mean, the Abyss has a lot of problems as well, but at least the Abyss incentivizes people to roam around, right? It's just that the zone is too small, and it's very, like, very Zerg heavy. Although, honestly, I will say that after they fixed the ranking point situation, the Abyss has been quite fine. People PvP with low committee a lot more now. Fourth class. What is bro doing? .3. Yeah, I mean, he wants to pull me to the gods, right? I mean, go for it, brother. Do your worst. Pull me. Do it. Do it. No? You don't want to do it? Why? Why is the template not pulling me? What is this? Okay. Abyss in Season 1 was so much fun. I mean, PvP in Season 1 was pretty fun because people still didn't have full gear. People, like, were still figuring things out, right? Also, Season 1 had the no flag. Okay, well, the game is doing this thing again where it's trying to make me auto-approach at melee range for a fucking range kill. But also the no flag on rifting, right? Like, that was something else, for sure. My class was getting nerfed every week in Season 1. I mean, deservedly so, to be fair. Like, week 1 Gladiator was unethical. I'm pretty sure there's parts of your kid that broke the Geneva Convention, you know what I mean? Fixing the pool was warranted, everything else wasn't. Yeah, I mean, Mockingblade was fucking stupid. I mean, what else did they do beside Mockingblade on Season 1? I forget. I mean, they did a couple of things, but I forget the details. Because Mockingblade was like the big one, right? It was by far the biggest one. Death on Grabseal was the downfall. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is the Mockingblade change. That doesn't have a kid gladiator holds on button. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like gladiator right now is not weak, right? But gladiator right now is fucking stupid. Like that's the problem. They just cannot like get it right with glad. Yeah, fully crafted gear on Korean is like wild. Isn't everything like insanely expensive over there? What class do you want ruined? I reroll. Let me think about this for a second. Chanta. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get rid of the Marcheton's Wrath bullshit. There you go. Brother wants me to reroll from glad to glad with heal. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, overall, I think a lot of classes right now are just kind of stuck with a kit that doesn't make much sense in PvP. But the one that makes me upset the most is Chanta. Like, again, the Marcheton's Wrath change was, I don't know, man. It just made the class broken but unfun. You know what I mean? It's like the worst fucking thing they could have done. Couldn't be bothered to do feathers and pets again. I mean, to be fair, feathers are like a fucking nothing burger now. Feathers, literally, you basically complete feathers on your way through the storyline. Because you don't need the extra, right? You just need to reach max level. Now pets I can kind of understand. Although, if you run ults, like, within 2 weeks, you're basically done with pets, right? Outside of Genius. The Global says I'm going to be gone for launch. I'm just going to wait like 2 months and be some juice to crack for. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I suppose. I mean, the thing with the global release, right, is that I don't think people realize that the global release is going to go very similar to the current release, in the sense that they're going to make a bunch of adjustments based on global feedback. And let me tell you, global will have a bunch of feedback. Now, we are pretty far off. We are pretty far off from global, right? So the game is going to change a decent amount by then. But I can tell you there's going to be a bunch of shit that Koreans were not complaining about that the Western players will be complaining about. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes within the first month. Can you change character gender with appearance change? I think you can, right? Pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. It's like the top left thing. By the way, you guys want to know something funny? I mean, you probably read it as well, right? But the appearance change ticket that they keep giving, they're like valid for 7 days. But every time they give one, it refreshes the stack and it just keeps the old ones. So I've just been stacking them. If they don't fix the bot situation by global launch, I can see like, I mean, the bot situation is already fixed in Korea, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is, it's just a matter of them flipping the switch and actually managing them. So it's gonna be a matter of management more than anything. Because unless they drastically systematically change the game, Jesus Christ. Unless they drastically systematically change the game, like nothing's gonna change. It's all management, basically. It's different in Korea. You need to verify your ID to make an account. Yeah. I mean, they're also like quite. They're also a lot more like aggressive with bans and so on and so forth in Korea. Like, that much is obvious. They also did like the VPN ban thing in Korea. I don't think they did it in Taiwan. Second class, 2-star. I mean, what the fuck is this, brother? What am I looking at? 2-star. Templar, huh? Yeah, I mean, he has a He has a heal bot though. That's the problem, isn't it? I mean, he has Cleric buffs, so I would assume there's a Cleric like nearby. I'm paralyzed. Yeah, he's getting healed. Oh, is he? Bro, I'm confused. How the fuck did he go back to full health? Ah, there we go. Well, whatever the fuck that was. Go to non see a bunch of people chatting, dual listening stuff. In Taiwan, majority is AFK bot. Yeah. I mean, it's like that everywhere. But I do think it's also like a culture thing. I don't know. Like, it's like I said, right? Like, the Taiwanese servers are very cold, right? The way people behave, the way people play the game, it's very unorganic, if that makes sense. Whereas Korea looked to be a lot more like people-centric, if that makes sense. Like, people actually want to play the game, and people actually want to interact. Like, the Taiwanese players have been very, very cold. Marshal. General. Okay, well, another general. Okay. Yeah. I mean, these guys are together. Like, it's Templar Cleric. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much about that. A lot of differences? Yeah. I mean, that's also another thing that I don't think people necessarily realize when it comes to the game in global, is that the feeling of the game is going to be quite different. Because right now, it's very... Again, as I said, it's very distant, very cold. There's a lot of like racism and stuff like that. Whereas the global community should be a lot more like, again, community based, right? People are gonna know each other, for better or for worse, right? There's gonna be a lot more banter on like world chat and everything. So it's gonna be a very different feeling, regardless. If a guild player looks like he's using macro farm pets, they will get caught in world chat. Yeah, in Taiwan they don't give a shit. EU community is the most toxic. I mean, yeah, it is toxic, but at least there's gonna be a community, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think people that play on Taiwan right now realize that it is very isolated and very like... You're very much like playing within your bubble, and you don't really like witness shit happening around you, basically, is what I'm trying to say. 5-star. Got my invul dispelled. Man, these guys are fighting. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna roam in the abyss. I'm just gonna finish this room with the abyss. Not being able to talk to the most people you play with right now. Yeah. I mean, exactly right. It's even the day-to-day stuff, right? It's even like the dungeons. It's even like Sanctuary, so on and so forth. Like, you can't really micromanage people. You can't really communicate with people. It just feels very isolating, I feel like. I've communicated with the Chinese players more than I haven't. I mean, you can communicate, but whenever you speak English, it's a 50-50 chance whether you get kicked or not, number one. And then number two, a lot of them don't translate or are not willing to speak to foreigners. Like, that's the other thing. I use GPT. I mean, I guess. Although I'm sure the translation is not necessarily always perfect, so I'm sure some of them can tell. Not being able to be like, yeah. I mean, yeah, like just the micro stuff. Even like, let's say when I was doing the new Transcendence dungeon, right? I wanted to tell the tank to I wanted to tell the tank to pull from the other side so we would not get pulled from the beginning, but I tried to tell him in English and then in Chinese and he just wasn't listening. So it's even like small stuff like that. Oh, there was another guy. Fuck. But it's gonna be a very different feeling. Very different feeling. Now, whether NCSoft can actually manage the West properly, that's gonna be left to be seen. I'm gonna be honest, there's one thing that there's a tiny part of me, right, that at the same time it's probably a good thing that Amazon is not handling the game, but I will tell you one thing. One of the big positives of having Amazon handle Throne and Liberty was the fact that these motherfuckers were doing drops and gift sub campaigns and so on and so forth on Twitch a lot, which means that every time they were running these, the game's category was very alive on Twitch, right? So it kind of ensued that the streaming community within the game was very alive, and I do hope that NCSoft is gonna at least do stuff like drops, because drops are a net positive, right? Because you do want to have a lively content creation circle within a game, and you do want a live category as well on Twitch as much as you can, because it at the end of the day it does pick up people's attention, right? Like some people discover the game through streaming and stuff like that. So I hope they do stuff like that. Does my whisper just stay here the whole stream? I guess, yeah. I gotta start saying wild shit to make use of it. Alright, well, don't make me move the funny little guy slightly more to the left. Hit him with the N-word. Nah, that is actually eliminatory. You will get permabanned. You will. Unfortunate paralysis. You hate to see it. Lots of people come in and ask what game you are playing, so yeah, for sure. Yeah. I hope they will not forget about that. Also, obviously, like, there is obviously a selfish part to it, because at the end of the day, if they do drop campaigns and stuff like that, it's gonna make it a lot better to stream this game. So, you know, it is quite game changing. Like, you guys know Whelps, right? Whelps also streamed Throne and Liberty, right? And when he was streaming Throne and Liberty, every time Amazon would do a drop campaign on Throne, like this guy would have like 3,000 viewers. Now, obviously, most people are just like AFK waiting for their drops, but when it comes to the livelihood of the streamer, like it doesn't matter, because if you run ads, right, it doesn't matter if people are actually looking at it. You just get paid by the people watching the ad, right? So if you have 3K people on your stream watching ads, you are literally making hundreds, if not thousands, per day. And I'm not even kidding. It's kind of insane, right? Like, even for me, right? Like you have to consider that even for me, even though I have like 5 dickheads in my stream, like, I'm just a nobody, right? I'm just a random guy. But even as is, even with the small amount of revenue I get, like, ads is 40% of the revenue I get, which is kind of crazy, right? I do that, whatever, man. There's 30 of us. True. Yeah, don't forget to follow the channel, guys. You get paid? What? Well, I'm not exactly rolling in it, right? I'm not really like making that dough, but yes. It is at least paying for the sub of the game, so, you know. Can't complain. You're getting paid and we can't even get a dickiness emote? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I need to take a moment. Like I need to take a bit of time off and, like, you know, do proper overlays and emotes and so on and so forth. Like I have decent stuff running, but like all of it is like 7 years old from my old stream, right? So yeah, I need to get around to doing it. We're here to support you. Buying loot for when you get zerged in town. Hell yeah. Seven class. Whatever. Godspeed, yeah, that's that. Voice and narrative. I don't know about the voice part right now because I'm sick, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm trying. Ah, fuck. I wanted to invul last second, but I got sealed. Unfortunate. I'm here for... I'm paralyzed? I'm paralyzed? I mean, I haven't been getting paralyzed at all today. Feels good, man. But I mean, we'll see. Either way, right now, I'm doing this for the love of the game, right? Like, there's not really... When you look at it, right, it's not very intelligent of me to be hard sending streaming and content creation in this game right now, while there's basically no global audience on the game, right? But I just believe in the game, I care for the game, right? And yeah, I'm just doing it for the love of the game right now. And then whenever global comes out, what will happen, you know? At the end of the day, it's mostly luck. Makes sense. Baguettes don't have brain. That's it. You're getting timed out. Fucking an ape. But yeah, like... Also, like... making sure there's within the content creation space of this game, like on the western side, there's something a bit different, something that people can look at if they like the game, right? Because that was truly like lacking in my opinion. So yeah, that's why I'm here, and then we'll see what happens with global. His brain is just a baguette, get it right. Yeah, surely. TNL was a stopgap for NC. This game was well from global. I mean, TNL was just a matter of... It was in development hell for like how long? Like TNL was... I'm pretty sure TNL had like an alpha or a beta or something at the same time as like Lost Ark, like 10 years prior of the game coming out or something. It got stuck in development hell, they kept changing everything, and they eventually had to get it out, you know? To cut the losses. So like that's kind of what happened with TNL. And like TNL isn't a horrible game or anything. It's just a game that suffered a lot from its foundation being so shaky. It was a game built on quicksand, and it didn't matter what they did with the game. It was never gonna be quite stable because like the fundamental like code base of the game is so iffy, and every time they touch something, it breaks something else. Like you can't really build something great with a base like this, you know what I mean? Like I'm stunned. Like you can't really do anything with a baseline like this. That's an unfortunate truth, because if you look at it individually, Thrones PvE had some mechanics, and some execution that was legit better than what Iron 2 has right now. But the balance and the stability of the code is what killed the game. There isn't a single piece of PvE content within Throne that didn't get exploded. And PvP has been nothing but a joke from the very beginning because of like the way the TTK is, the way the weapon system is, so on and so forth. Like, Throne is an enjoyable game to some extent, but yeah, it just... I hope it doesn't happen on this game since Global will be behind 2 STNL. It's different on this game because this game has been very solid. Like, the PvE has been solid, the PvP has been solid. Like, yes, we've had wacky balance, but trust me, I don't know if anyone has actually played TNL in the chat, but trust me, even the worst part of the balance in Iron 2 is nothing compared to like how insanely wacky and broken TNL was. You know? 1-2 clicks on my loser guard. Or 12 clicks. I mean, I think that's... I mean, it's obviously above average. It sucks, but could have been worse, for sure. 8 mil per click? Yeah. Yeah. I should have bought orange amplification stones when they were like 30k. It was easily foreseeable, right? Hindsight is 2020, I guess. But yeah, Throne had some enjoyable moving parts to it, but both how limited you were in running content in Throne and the wacky code base both kind of killed the game eventually. Yeah. Because that's another thing, right? Like, another thing with Iron 2 that I truly, sincerely appreciate is that it doesn't matter when you log in. It doesn't matter how much you've achieved for that week. You always have shit to do. And that's huge for MMO. That's huge because Throne was a game where you had too much to do, but simultaneously you had nothing to do. It's like the game only allowed you to run very specific things at very specific times of the day. So basically Throne is a game where you were doing something for 10 minutes at a time every hour or like every 2 hours, and then in between you had nothing to do. And that was the problem with that, is that because of that you were at the same time simultaneously incredibly bored because you constantly had nothing fucking to do in the game, and then also exhausted because the game constantly required you to be online to do something. Like absolute fucking dog shit game design on the content in this game. It's kind of crazy. Iron 2 has been nothing but a blast. Yeah, you always have something to do, right? And because of that, it doesn't feel exhausting. You just run your shit when you want to run it. Most of the content and most of the stuff you do in this game is very flexible, in the sense that you can basically invest into something as much as little as you want, even with ults, right? Like, if you want to run ults in this game, they are very, very beneficial, but even if you run your ults at the absolute minimum, just like running drop net game, just like in and out, done within 5 minutes, it's still profitable, and like it's fine. You can run it like this if you want, and you're not gonna lose out that much. But if you run it a lot more, if you want to push your ults up to Sanctuary and stuff like that, you can. Like, that is such a massive difference with this game. And nothing feels terribly bad with this game either. Now, that's a bit more subjective, obviously, right? But to me, at least, I'm not really getting bored. I'm not really getting bored of playing this game, even like when I'm playing ults and everything. Like, nothing feels bad in this game, basically, in terms of like running content. Even running the same dungeon over and over feels just fine, because the dungeons are honestly well done. They're both well done and they're pretty fast. Coming for video, they nailed the old parts. It's not just another character in this game. Yeah. I do think they can improve some moving parts with ults still, right? I do still think, even if it's not directly tied to ults themselves, I think the ticketing and Odil energy system in this game needs a bit of a revamp. Because right now it's genuinely confusing to new players. Like, I had to explain how the dungeon entry system worked to a new player on stream the other day. And that's when I realized that, wow, they really need to give this a pass, because this doesn't look good on paper. Even though it functions, right, it doesn't look good on paper. Did I go with that statement because my one ult is not the exact same thing as my main, because why not? You don't like holding down one button? That's a shame, dude. What a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna check the Central Abyss a bit, and then I think I'll be done for the day. Let me do a quick roam, real quick. But I mean, I gotta say, and like, that is also one thing, because we also gotta admit that not everything in Iron 2 is worse than Iron 1. Like, I know there's a lot of people that are standing here like, oh dude, Iron 1 is better in every single way. That's just factually false. And you can't even challenge me on this. I've been playing Iron 1 since the fucking dawn of times. You know? But they really nailed the movement in this game. The PvE is incredibly better. Like, it's night and day. Running any dungeon on Iron 1 felt like death. It was so bad. Running anything on Iron 1 felt horribly bad. It was boring. Everything was just an HP sponge. There was no mechanic, right? Like, PvE in this game has been feeling incredible in comparison. You know what's better in Iron 1? Gladiator. Well, I mean, in general, the PvP design in Iron 1 is the thing that's better. That is 100%. That being said, Iron 2 has a lot of potential. It's just a matter of the fact that they need to realize that potential. Named class XD. But yeah, and like the other thing is, I'm gonna be honest, and like some people can consider it a good thing, some people can consider it a bad thing. Like that's gonna be entirely up to you. But when I played Iron 1, because PvP was so incredibly involved and everything, dude, I had to lock in so much when I did PvP in Iron 1. Especially because of, you know, reputation and everything, right? Like, people have expectations of you, and people, like, try hard against you all the time when you have a reputation. Like, Iron 1 was a very tiring game to me. Like, I could only play Iron 1 for so long, basically, right? And I could not play Iron 1 for, like, 12 hours a day. Bottom line, right? Iron 2 is very different. Like, Iron 2 has been incredible for that. You'll come back. Come back! Wait, he X-formed. Brother! Are we being deadass right now? Like... You'll come back. What is he doing, dude? Yo, get me out of combat, please. Please, get me out of combat. Why? Why are you like this? Finally, I'm out of combat. Holy shit. He's actually getting away. Bro, he's actually getting away because I was stuck in combat while he was just running away. That's so fucked. You guys here? I mean, yeah, he would have died quite easily, to be fair. The Prim Commander. I mean, just... Okay. Nah, what is that server? I don't know, dude. Oh, that heal was bad. I would have been able to get him again. Pauline Gillett? Cyber, that was a Supreme Commander. What do you mean? Okay, let me go there. Let me fuck that guy up. Six class. Okay, where is he? Supreme Commander of the Guilds. True. Six class. Yo, I need to find this guy again. This guy was so fucking squishy. I mean, he got a lucky seal. Fourth class. Third class. Oh, I'll kill a third class. Yeah, sure. That's my biggest complaint. Streamlining the class skills on paper doesn't battle paper. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, this is precisely why they need to separate the PvE and PvP kits. Just so they can do more in PvP, because like clearly this is not working out right. Hopefully on the 25th, right? Since they are finally separating the damage calculation. Hopefully down the line they will do more than that. I'll kill the Cleric first. Yeah. Like 300 arcs. Yeah. I mean, I went a bit overboard with that, to be fair, right? Like, I'm the number one gear swap lover, but all of the keybinds behind on 91, dude, I ended up doing some ridiculous fucking shit with keybinds on 91. Like when you start to have to press like fucking Alt Y to use something, then maybe your game has a little bit too many keybinds, you know? First class. Main class. I kinda don't care. I'll check the other side. Even if it's just adding contextual hotbar slots, yeah. I mean, I think stuff like having Defiance be on a separate thing is fine. Like at the end of the game, at the end of the day, this game is not a 12-button game, right? Like because of these specific like contextual buttons, this game is more of a 20 buttons game, I guess. But there's definitely room for more. Definitely. Second class. Dude, this server is awesome. This server is awesome, dude. Yo, can we always be matched against Tarabella, actually? Going to add 37 to 15. I mean, as I said, I think like 20 to 25 visible keybinds is kind of the sweet spot. Yeah. Just crazy need to yeah. Brother, you're the one that initiated though. Yo, I like the Supreme Commander, dude. He's nice. Yes, is that Ninth? Ah, whatever. I'll check the other side. Supreme Commander with Invis on Ranger. Look, man, don't bully him, alright? He's trying. He's trying real hard, okay? Like, you see how scared he is every time I whip out the Divine Aura? Why is bro so squishy, though? Supreme Commander again. Alright. I see you. You die with my dot though? Die with my dot though? Sorry. that was, I don't know, man. Like I've seen some pathetic stuff, but running away at 1 HP, landing, and then immediately dying to a throw knife of an assassin, of a random fucking assassin farming. Yeah, that's, yeah. Well, I killed him 3 times though, so I'm probably capped on him now. You get prob? I mean, on the Supreme Commander? I mean, he is very squishy though, don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's kind of wild. I mean, he's the one hunting for people though, like he's the one that attacked me the first time too. Bro. I was not gonna attack you, you know? You kinda did this to yourself. In full PvE gear? I mean, I guess, yeah. He could just be like kill trading, basically. That is a possibility. I mean, he was doing damage, right? Don't get me wrong, but like the Commander Ranger I killed earlier, for example, was a significantly harder kill than this guy, like for sure. This guy is a kind of a joke. Oh, I'm capped on this as well. Every single one of them is cheating. I mean, possibly, yeah. I mean, there is a lot of trading going around. I mean, to be fair, the commander I killed earlier had a KDA of 30. Having a KDA of 30 and then dying to some random free-to-play dickhead with 200 ping kind of tells me that he probably kill traded his way to commander. It's like, how the fuck do you get a KDA of 30 and then die to someone like me, you know? Like, I get it, my class is good for 1v1, but I killed him inside of a town with a guard hitting me, you know? And he had 3.5k evasion, you know? Like, I don't know. I'll just die, dude. Thank you. That's why I don't care anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's why I just don't care about what other people are doing. That's kind of the way I play these games. Because as soon as you look too hard, like in MMOs in general, as soon as you look too hard into what other people are doing, you just like, you nerf your fun for no reason, basically. Like, oh no, this guy's swiping, oh no, this guy's kill trading, oh no, this guy's doing this guy's doing that, whatever. Whatever, man. For me, X-Form was the one most fun thing I could do in Iron 1. I mean, I get that, yeah. X-Form was really fun in Iron 1, for sure. Can agree with that, but X-Form is nothing like that in this game, to be fair, so... Nint class, Nint class... Nint class... Third class? The Assassin. Ah, yes. The stealth into Go AFK combo. My favorite. Dude, these guys are not real. These people are not real. Actual, that was an AI generated Supreme Commander, dude. Oh to God. I'm being disturbed. Yeah, I mean, I'm just about done anyways. I'm basically AP capped. I mean, ranking point capped on all of these people, so. How's your rank looking? It's pretty bad, because I haven't PvP'd at all for the last, like, week or two, basically. So, I have a bit of a long road ahead of me to go back to 4-star, but with the season extension and everything, right, like, I think it's quite possible that I can go back to, I can go back to 4-star, perhaps. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't really care too much about it, because I do have the arena to, like, fall back on for my title. If they have roams for 10 minutes on that, you can just bat most of the bots. Yeah. I mean, as I said, right? Like, the bot problem on Taiwan exists because there's no moderation on Taiwan when it comes to bots. Like, they do have a quite robust moderation situation going on Korea, but they virtually have no one here. Oh, General. I mean, these guys are not real, dude. Like, these guys are not real. These guys have the Abyss buff too. Or do I? Okay, I think I have the buff. Okay, I have a damage tolerance buff. Okay, I have 10%. So that helps a bit, right? But I mean, still. But yeah, my ranking is I'm basically 1 million points behind for 4-star at this point, which I can catch up if I go back to weaving in PvP all throughout the day. I will eventually catch up, right? I mean, especially if I keep killing fucking Supreme Commanders. That is for sure, yeah. Why is this guy turning mantras on and off mid-fight? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'll check the corner over there, and then I'll likely be done. You know what? Going out of the rift and checking Middle Abyss was the best decision I've took all day. This guy was a paid actor? Hell yeah. Also, let's not forget about the general ranger that X-formed and then ran away. That was I mean, again, these guys are not real, man. Like, there's no way. Alright. Anyways, fellas, boys and girls of the internet, I'm gonna be done for the day. It was quite a long stream, you know. I tried to make up for not streaming yesterday. I will be back tomorrow with another long stream, hopefully. I will let you know on my Discord what I do. Because, lest you forget, I am sick as fuck right now, so maybe I'm gonna be deceased in my bed tomorrow. There's always a chance, but yeah, regardless, thanks for watching today. Make sure to follow the channel on both Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already, if you want to see more of me. And if you want to stay updated on the status of the streams and the YouTube and so on and so forth, make sure to join the Discord, !Discord. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Now, before I go, let me look around to see if I can host someone. Well, Asylon is streaming, so yeah, I'm just going to host Asylon. Go say hi, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. GG's. Salute.
If I get aggro, I can't really block it.
Who is that? It's Matsin! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Oh, thank you very much.